family. How you feeling this beautiful morning? Where are you? Who are you? And what are you today? Let me pin this to the top here. Who are you? What are you? Where are you? And all that good stuff. Mm, man, let me straighten this thing out here. Let me straighten this thing out. Okay, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? If you could hear me, put the number one in the chat. If you can hear me, put the number one in the chat. If you can hear me, put the number one in the chat. What's up? Hope y'all doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Today is July the 27th. And when you add that 7 plus the 2, 7 plus the 20, 24, that adds up to 2058. And Today universally is a number 15 day or a number 6 day. And 6 is one of the primary numbers of education and research, the need to educate and research. And sometimes the education and research vibration is absolutely there for you to find out more about you. Yes. Sometimes that education frequency that comes up in cycles is really here to remind you of who you are and what you need to do to find out more about you. Because a lot of people say they know themselves, but some of them don't really know the essence of themselves. So when you're in a 6 personal day cycle, like I said, when you add 7, let's do it across. Let's do 7 plus 2 plus 7 plus 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 4. That equals the number 24, which equals the number 6. So obviously, this is not just an educational number, but it's also one of those numbers. Today is one of those numbers that you can also choose to find balance, be more in order mentally with yourself, and then willing to find out what are some of the different things that you have to do for yourself to heal yourself, help others, because this 6th universal day is also a humanitarian number on a more physical level that you must learn to help, guide, and show your power. Don't be afraid to share knowledge that you have. Like, I am not afraid to share knowledge, share books and things that have gotten me to where I am on shows like with Billy Carson, or moving from New York to a house in Georgia and all that type of stuff. And I don't flaunt things. I don't come up here with the bling bling and all that. That bling bling life I learned in a long time ago by working with rich people. When I say rich people, rich Italians I used to work with. And I was just the maintenance man in their work, their flea markets. And they had beer and wine companies. This was rich men dressed to the T, but they wasn't flashy with it. Italians might wear certain jewelries and certain things that their wife might have bought them, but I do respect that they wasn't as flashy. Because just like in the movie American Gangster, he said to his brother that the flashiest guy or the loudest guy in the room is the weakest guy in the room. So when you see men with a lot of flash and a lot of gold and jewelry, or women with a lot of gold, that is actually the weakest person in the room, because behind all that flash, the power lies behind the security, or the real money is behind you. The real money or the real power is the one that is just cool and calm. You wouldn't even know. Sometimes you don't even know they're in the room. I've been in the room I've been in circles, especially in the entertainment world, of owners of radio stations and owners of record labels, and they don't come in there flashy. They don't come in there looking like they're bigger than everybody. They don't come flashy, and that's where a lot of us now. What today's topic is, of course, turn disaster into opportunities. This is a topic of spirit, and I'm coming from a spiritual and numerovational perspective of the word disaster and the word opportunity. So many of us have to learn to be able to turn lemons into lemonade, limes into limeade. Some people say shit into sugar. Pardon me, forgive me for that. But some people want to turn shit into sugar. I think that's a hard thing to do, but you get the premise of what I'm trying to say. There's an old Zen proverb that says, obstacles do not block the path. They are the path. So disasters do not block your path of growing, but that is the opportunity to grow. Please like, subscribe, and share please, that's on all. One of the things that I ask people to do is like, subscribe, and share. Very important to build these algorithms and keep it moving. You understand? Very important to build these algorithms and keep it moving, because I'm here to help. I'm here to help you, help your children, help your wife, help me, because the more I speak is the more it helps me and helps me. So again, obstacles do not block the path. They are the path. And disasters do not block your path. Do not stop you from getting to opportunity. They are the opportunity to remind you that to every setback, there's a setup for a comeback. Every setback, which may be the disaster, is a setup for a comeback, which can be the opportunity that I have on this board. So when we go through disasters, because disasters in numerology adds up to a number 5, in both systems of numerology, it adds up to a number 5. 5 is the number of fluidity. 5 is a number of versatility. 5 is a number of adaptation and being able to improvise and overcome. That is the number 5. So when you see the word disaster, we in the disaster preparedness community, we already studied enough mentally, physically, spiritually to be able to improvise and overcome. That's why my good friend Aton Edwards, who I had on here before and had on my platform numerous times in regards to what we used to do as far as disaster preparedness is concerned, he taught us a system called IADO. IADO. It's a system of improvising and adapting. So if the number 5 in numerology is one of the numbers that you can handle crisis and being able to handle crisis, like the late great Winston Churchill said, never let a good crisis go to waste. And most people in business don't let crisis go to waste. They don't let wars go to waste. They don't let pandemics go to waste. They've been making money doing pandemics and war because they understand how to turn disasters, which is a number 32, which is a number 23. And in compound numerology, those are 2 magical numbers if used correctly. If you get all nervous and beaten down because of the disaster, then the disaster will not serve your benefit to become an opportunity. And the word opportunity has the 7 and the 8, which is very key because it intensifies what the word opportunity adds up to. In the Pythagorean system, it adds up to a number 63, which is a 9. And in the Chaldean system, it adds up to a number 53, which is a number 8. Both of those frequencies are high level ancestral old soul frequencies that it's reminding you to stay on a high mentality when you want to do things and when disasters strike. So turning disasters into opportunities is what many of us are lacking in our learning. If you understand what I'm saying, put a number 1 in the chat. If you understand what I'm saying, put a number 1 in the chat. I'm not here to play games, and I'm coming up here for a reason on a constant. I come up here constantly. If you know, I've been consistent. If you understand, I have been consistent. Why? Because I learned to use numbers. And because I am in a number 11 cycle year, and let's go to Lloyd Strayhorn book. Don't even go to my book. Let's go to Lloyd Strayhorn book and what number Lloyd says about being in 11 personal cycle year. I want to read something to you. Because his book is still his, and many other books are some of the books that I still look at just as a reminder of what path that I'm on. And sometimes my book, his book, and Jackie Levine's book, and many other numerologists' books. I got thousands of numerology books and other metaphysics books and history books and all that. Sometimes you have to go into these books and these books of knowledge and show your children, show your wife, show who you are, or show yourself, and become a reminder, because these books are reminder. Numbers in You is a reminder. Every day you can look into it just to figure, and I tell people, don't treat it like the movie 23, where, Jim Carrey was at 23 days, 23, blah, 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 blah. Don't get yourself over exaggerated and crazy, because the number 23 adds up to a number 5, and that 5 on the negative is the number of nervous breakdown. The number 3 on the negative is the number of nervous breakdown, because those two numbers, according to the studies and the patterns and the cycles of numbers, as what we've been studying over years, and what Lloyd's been studying for 40 years, has been rooted and connected to nervous breakdowns. So that movie in 23 showed you that he was having a nervous breakdown in the darn movie because of these numbers. And numbers are not here to control you or lead you down a nervous breakdown path. It is here to guide you so you can recognize what the obstacles do not block your path. They are the path. So the negativity of the negative or the destructive vibration of each number, because every number has a constructive and has a destructive vibration. And if you don't use your own numbers, your own personal birthday, your own numbers connected to your name in a productive manner, then it becomes destructive. I've seen it. I've recognized it. I've watched it in the celebrity. I've watched it in the family. I've watched it. Because remember, we as numerologists, or the numeroveda from my perspective, in this numerovational universe, we follow the patterns, we follow the cycles, we follow the sequences of these numbers, and we see what is repeatable, what is observable, and what is measurable over time. And then it becomes teachable because it has created this pattern, this cyclical pattern. And sometimes it creates a linear pattern. But in actuality, numbers are here to help you cycle up, not cycle down. We, as the people that interpret its numbers, we want to help guide you to its highest vibration. So what Lloyd says in your 11th personal year. Now, how am I in my 11th personal year? When I add the day I was born, the month I was born, with the day I was born, with the year that we're in, which adds up to a number 8, 2 plus 1 plus 8 equals 11. So I am in my 11th personal year, and it can revert to a number 2 if I let the emotional aspect and the emotional devastation of a number 2 take me over. Like I could have a loss of friends or family, a loss of money, which I've been going through that up and down throughout the year already. Today, yesterday, I just realized that I lost one of my friends in the holistic world named Dr. Ray Morgan. He passed on, and today is his funeral. I just found out he passed on yesterday when he passed on last week. I just found out he passed on. And this is somebody I have called. I've sent people to him. I've sat down in his office. I have his books. I've given his books away because I thought the person that I gave the book away needed it. You know what I'm saying? So it's important. So when you're in cycles and recognize when you do a session with me, I give you your personal numbers, your personal days, your personal months, and I also give you your power numbers, your power days, your power months. I give you your challenge numbers, challenge days, and challenge months. And I also show you what particular year you're in and what the theme of that year represents. So I'm in number 11 year cycle. And what does Lloyd says about the description of the number 11 year? So I'm reading Lloyd Strayhorn book. He says, this is a special cycle year because it doesn't come often. You'll have a deeper sense of mission and purpose, more inspiration and initiative in wanting to help others by lighting the way. So when people like Brother Rich and everybody says, King Simon, I noticed you've been coming on consistently. Blue Pill even noticed it. I've been coming on consistently. Billy Carson noticed that I've been coming on consistently. I'm in my number 11 year. So the theme of it is being inspirational and use an initiative to wanting to help others by lighting the way. So through my talents and my gifts, whether you do a session with me or whether you listen to me, I'm trying to show you how to light the way so you can be better in what you do in your own personal life. That is my gift now. This is my mission for this particular year. This is the mission for this particular year. This is my mission. And each number cycle reveals your mission. Each number cycle reveals your mission, and every number cycle's mission has different layers to it, both positive and both negative. Both positive and negative. My job as the numerovator, who is in a number 11 year, going into a number 12, number 3 year cycle, which is another expansion cycle, because remember, when you get into your 1, which is a 10 personal year, or 11, which is a 2 personal year, and a 3 or 12, which might be a 3 personal year, or just a 1, 2, and 3, it's a 1, 2, 3. It's a 1, 2, 3 step of expansion and growth that you should be striving to be on when you are entering those personal year cycles. Those are 1, 2, 3 step. So when you want to find what you're doing or what is the path that you're in this particular year, you don't add your month plus day plus the year you're born. That's when you want to find your life path. And remember, the life, I always tell people that from my perspective, that I don't believe that any number is more important than the other. No number is more important than the other. So people want to find, what's my life path? Your life path is just one particular number after you added up the month, the day, and the year that you're born, that just follows you throughout it. But all of the other numbers in your month, in the day, in the year are also following with the life path. It's just, are you enabling it to play with each other so it can help you to grow while you're traveling that life path or that life lessons. So if my life path is a number 17 in one aspect and a number 26 in another aspect, my job is to recognize which one is the highest and the best path I can take. Because when I add my life path together, when I add the 2 plus the 1 plus the 1 plus the 9 plus the 6 plus the 7, it adds up to 26. But when I added the month plus the day plus the year, it adds up to 1970, and 1970 adds up to 17, and 17 in comparison to 26 is the best vibration to roll with, because the 17 is the legacy leaving number, where the number 26 can be a disastrous number of warning against the bad unions, bad advice, bad association. So I don't want the consistency of bad association and bad union. So I will push the 26 to the side and use the number 17. That's how you know. See, that's why myself or Lloyd, and Lloyd is one of the ones that trained many of us to look at multiple levels, because most of the newer numerologists or newer apps are using the vertical instead of the horizontal, are using the horizontal instead of the vertical. Horizontal is right there on the horizon when it's laid out across, when you add your birthday across. But the vertical is when you add the month on top of the day, on top of the year, and you get the results. So you look at both of them to see which one you want to resonate the most. Because sometimes it adds up. If you add it across, it might have to add up to a 22 or a 33. But if you add it vertically, it might add up to 24. Two energies that mean something to you. You just want to find out which one you want to resonate with a little bit more. So people might want to resonate with the 33, but don't know that 33 comes with a Christ energy vibration. And if we know what happened to Christ according to biblical theology, so are you ready for that type of energy? Not everybody's ready for the master number 33 or the master number 22 or the master number 11. Not everybody's ready for the master number 44 or the 55, 66, 77, 88, or 99. Not everybody's ready for that. So it automatically converts back to the lesser frequency of that number. And some numerologists will tell you, oh, don't uh don't bring the number 11 down into a number 2, or don't bring the number 22 down to a 4. If you don't know how to handle it, it's going to automatically go down to the number 2. 11 will automatically go down to the number 2 because you need to grow into the 11 frequency that you might be born on, or you might have a life path in. It will automatically go down to the number 8 if you have 44 in your chart. It might automatically go down to 48 because you're not willing or not able to handle the 44 vibration, because 44 comes with responsibility. The 8 is a reminder of the hard work that you got to put towards that, getting to that responsibility. So it's all right to revert the master numbers into the single digit numbers, or 55 might turn into 10 and then turns into 1, because that's giving you 3 levels of building and possibilities that will enable you to understand why 55 should be used, but after you go through your learning process. It's a learning process. The earth is here to be learned. You're supposed to learn in this earth. You can learn on this earth. If you understand what I'm saying, put the number 1 in the chat. Yeah, man, put the number 1 in the chat. You know, so everybody's not ready for the 33. Hey, I'm a master numbers, and then you still tell it. See, if you was a master number, then you knew what you. If you really understood your master number, if it add up to 33 or 2211, then you should already, because you're a master number, you think you're better than other people. No, it means you got more responsibilities that you came to this realm with. And if you're not willing to live up to your responsibility, you will become a dangerous individual on this planet, because the master numbers can also become criminal genius. They could also become devastating energy vampires, because there's duality. They can become real negative, because they can become energy vampires because they don't know their responsibility, and they want to put their poison on somebody else because they don't know. They don't know. So I'm very careful about when people come up with this, yo, King Simon, I'm a master number 33. I'm looking at you with the side eye like, okay, what are you doing with it? Did you do the research on it? Did you do the positive research on it? Do you know the negative research on it? Do you know 33 can attract a lot of scandals and reckless talk and reckless foolishness and health issues if you don't know what you're doing with it? So can the number 22. So can the number 11. You can attract haters in your family and your friends because they may not understand the vibration of a 32, 23, or 22 or 11, but they see it from an energetic level, but they don't know why they hate the hell out of you, or why they want to help you, because they see some people want to help master numbers, some people want to hurt master numbers. Let me say that again from the people in the back. For the people in the back. Some people want to hurt master numbers, and some people want to heal and help master numbers. So I'm very cautious, and there's nothing to be scared of. I'm not telling you be scared of your master numbers. Just treat it with respect. Treat them, because master numbers can show up in multiple levels. Like I said, like you can have a name that have double P in it, or double R or double S, and those are master number frequency that might intensify your name, like I've been telling you. You're going to get repetition from me, because the only way we learn is from repetition, trauma, and symbolism. Letters and numbers are symbols. So, yeah, man. Woo, man, this ain't no joke. I tell people, man, this ain't no joke. It's as simple as ABC, 1, 2, 3, like Michael Jackson sang. But at the end of the day, every symbol called a number in the esoteric realm has a high and a low. It really does. Well, yesterday I think I was watching something, and whatever I was watching, it triggered something in me. And I started crying. it gave me a reminder of something. And I don't know why I started crying. And I had to go into the backyard and overcome that obstacle of thought and realize that I needed to, like most cuts or like most sickness, you got to let it run its course. So I just became part of the cry. I said, let me be the cry. Let me cry it out. And sure enough, when I went outside and started grounding myself and went towards the tree and started sitting in the sun, it just kept on moving. It had to move. Because if you keep it there, it will become stagnant, and then it will become some type of disease. Dis-ease in your own internal spirit and your own body. Man, you got to learn how to pay attention. Got to pay attention to your own powers. You got to pay attention to your own power. So before I start breaking down some numbers for people, because I know people want to break down numbers. And Ace Nation, I hope you did get your return. I returned your money because you came up late yesterday, and I returned your money. And it's all right. I was able to return your money, and that's what it's all about. But if people do want to get any form of guidance today, I'm scrolling it on the bottom. Of course, y'all know the deal. And if you want to call up after you circulate some money and want to talk to me, you could call up on the line here. I think I got the phone line up. But I wanted to play something before I go. I wanted to play something from Les Brown. Listen to this very carefully. Check this out.
Ladies and gentlemen, how many of you are serious about reaching goals? Raise your hands, please. Very good. Jim Rohn asked this question. Look at the people in your life and ask the question, what is this relationship doing to me? See, in order for you to go to the next level, there's some people you need to let go. Let us say together, let go.
Let go.
Or be dragged.
Or be dragged.
There's some people, because of their negativity, they're emotional vampires that will drain you. You want to be around people that you can learn from, that you can grow from. Dr. Dennis Kimball out of Atlanta said, if you're the smartest one in your group, you need to get a new group. Let's get a change them? No. It's a full-time job changing yourself. There's some people that's comfortable being negative, comfortable being a volunteer victim. There's some people that's so negative they can walk into a dark room and begin to develop.
Big up to Les Brown. Let's give him around. I just wanted to give that little piece because we got to be very mindful of the energy we allow in. Just wanted to touch that because Les Brown has been very significant in my life. Very significant energy in my life. Because you can attract, because of the power of who you are, that you don't know who you are. Because I got 11 in my numerical scope too. I got 11. I got master number 22. I got a lot of these master numbers around me. But sometimes you can attract friends and family that are so negative that they just came through to help encourage you to become negative. I knew one that just wanted to party and rob people to the point that he got killed. He went to Florida and thought he could do the same thing in Florida. May he rest in peace. He was a good dude, but he went to Florida and did the same thing in Florida and got taken out because you ain't coming from New York and messing with them Florida boys back in the late 80s. That was late 80s. He got taken out. Late 80s, early 90s, I heard he got taken out. You don't go down to them places. You know what I'm saying? The South is already, the South back in those days was already trying to make a name for themselves because they've been hearing about the New Yorkers and the Chicagos and the Phillies. So he got taken out, and he was born February 6th. This was a friend of mine, and we was in high school together, and he was born February 6th. But 6 is a healer, but on the other side, he can be disastrous. There's a disaster segment of the number 6, which is hard-headed. Magnetic, they magnetize people to them. That's why we was always looking at Brother Kelby, may he rest in peace. We was always looking at Brother Kelby and hooking him up and talking to him and wanting to hang out with him because he was fun, he was loving, his energy. Women loved him. He knew how to talk. He knew how to talk women's pants off. And we was in high school. We used to throw hooky parties. But he got into another realm and then tried to take it down to Florida, and boom, got taken out. We was all at his funeral, like, damn, brother Kelby, man. But his actual essence of that number 6 was to heal and help. Because when Kelby laughed, he made us laugh too, because he laughed. And he was the biggest dude in the whole thing, but he was just one of those big teddy bears. He reminded me of Gerald Levert, a big old teddy bear, fun. And he lost his life because of taking that frequency of which is supposed to be love, but he loved the drama, he loved to get into things, and then that took his life out. So I see, when I look back in hindsight, and I said, man, this brother was a powerful brother. And he really had control of people, places, and things, and if he had knew how to revert that negative energy into positive, boom, he would have been profound. Would have been a profound helper of humanity, but it is what it is. So it's important that we recognize our power. And then the numbers in your birthday and your name helps you to recognize power. There's a book that I want to share with everybody. This is a good book. I've shared it before. This one is called The Power of Positive Energy. The Power of Positive Energy by Tanaz Chubbs. And I'm in the chapter calling Overcome Calming Obstacles. And she says, letting go of things that no longer serves you. As you become more aware of your energy and the energy of the universe, you might find yourself getting stuck in repetitive patterns or running into the same problems again and again. Sometimes this type of obstacle appears when you are keeping certain behaviors, thought processes, or situations in your life that aren't in your best interest. When you keep things in your life that no longer serves you, it is often a sign that your mind, body, and soul are out of balance. Your mind, body, and soul are out of balance. And when you remove things from your life that no longer serves you, whether it's a job, relationship, or particular way of being, you allow yourself the opportunity to step into a realm of new possibilities. It allows you to enter into a void-like space where you really have the potential to create something new and exciting. How many of you want to create something new and exciting? How many of you want to be able to use your numbers to create something new and exciting? And is it microwave? No, I will never tell you that it is microwave. Put a number 1 in the chat if you want to create something new and exciting for yourself. Put a number 1 in the chat. Do you want to create something new and exciting? And remember, we're never going to retire. We're never going to retire. We're going to always reinvent. We're going to always reinvent. We got to reinvent. It's important. It's important. So your birthday and your name, the gifts of that name, the numerovational universal gift of that name can be so helpful along your path. In my book, Numerovation for Mental Stability, in chapter 3, Express in Order to Heal, Not Hurt, on page 42, I said something very keen. I said, inspirational speaker Iyanla Vanzant once said, the solution is always in the same room with the problem. That statement made me think about solutions and problems in a different way. I heard her say that years ago. And in some reason, I automatically went to nature and remember something that was said at a lecture by master teacher Mfundishi Jehutamas. He said, he said he specified that in nature, the cure is never too far from the poison. Boom. He said that in a lecture at Long Island University, produced by Brother Shabazz by early 2000, late 90s, about early 2000. He said, in nature, the cure is never too far from the poison. Think about that. If Ian Levanzant says the solution is always in the same room with the problem, and Mfundishi says, the elder Mfundishi says, in nature, the cure is never too far from the poison, you got to pay attention. If you're realizing that you're working on curing yourself, who are the poison? What is the poison? Where are the poison that you're around that is right there in your spectrum, right there, probably 10 feet away, probably one phone call away? You got to look at that. And a lot of people don't realize that sometimes our own family can be that poison that's prohibiting us from rising to be the solution. Woo, that was some bars. That was some bars. Sometimes the poison is right there in your family. Sometimes the poison is sleeping in your bed. You remember that movie, Sleeping with the Enemy? Sometimes you could be sleeping with the enemy. Or you can sleep with someone that's going to be the solution and the healing balance to you. I had a friend of mine that got married just because this guy was cute. Just because he was a very handsome guy, she got married to him. And the next month, she didn't tell nobody she got married, but the next month she comes to me and tell me that why do I keep on attracting the same patterns? She'd been married a few times, but she keep on attracting the same pattern. This time she found somebody by physical look. He looks good. He looks like glittering gold and diamond. But yet she now compares him to her last husband that she found out that was kind of crazy. And she keeps on, and she was wondering why she keep on attracting. Her numbers told me. Because I've been telling her. You know what I'm saying? I've been telling her. People got to be very careful because her alignment number is an 8. And if you don't discipline yourself, finding somebody cute and handsome and then having the same issues over and over again with the same cute person is letting me know that you're insane. Because what is insanity? Doing something over and over again, trying to get a different results. That is insanity. So if you know you attract a husband before that was crazy like that, and then now you got this new husband that's handsome and glitters and look all good, and he's now crazy and showing his little craziness. I'm like, oh boy. But her alignment number is an 8. And if you're not disciplined with that alignment number is when you add the month and the day. So when that alignment number, when you add your month and the day, that is what you're supposed to align yourself with on the positive aspect so you can achieve the best aspect for it. So what I want to do today, and you can circulate funds and we can break down your alignment number. What I want to do today is that if you want to circulate $10 and up, I want to focus on your alignment number. I want to focus on your alignment number because the alignment number, or some may call it the pinnacle, the first pinnacle number, or some may call it an achievement number, is a very important factor of what you came through to be aligned with. So you could understand the disasters that you might attract so you can turn it into an opportunity. Because opportunity adds up to a number 63, which is a 9. 9 deals with the higher elevation of things that you need to do. 63 deals with healing and expression. And 53 in the Chaldea system, it adds up to a 53, and 5 deals with the versatility and the adaptability that you have, but you still need to express, and it adds up to a number 8. So if you're disciplined enough, the opportunity can help you carry you to another level of your life, so it can be at a higher vibratory level that you can leave a legacy, because at the end of the day, the secret meaning of the 9 and the 8 is 17, and 17 is the legacy leaving number. 17 is the legacy leaving number. So today I'm going to focus on your alignment number. All I need is the month you're born and the day you're born. That's all I need, because it's here to help align you, put you in alignment, whether you use it or not. I'm born February 1st. My alignment number is a 3. So 3 says I'm here to express myself. I'm here to talk. I'm here to write. I'm here to do radio. I'm here to communicate, because 3 is a communication number. That's what it is here for. That's what I'm here for. Rick James was born February 1st. What did Rick James do? Langston Hughes was born February 1st. What did Langston Hughes do? Dennis Brown, the reggae artist, was born February 1st. What did Dennis Brown do? Communicate through music or writing or art or whatever. That is my alignment. I'm taking myself as an example for a reason. And then I showed you Dennis Brown. Then I said Rick James born February 1st. Dennis Brown born February 1st. Langston Hughes born February 1st. And they're all in history at some capacity doing some form of expression. Man, I'm not playing with you. I'm not new to this. But again, you want it done, circulate. Y'all putting up things up there. I told y'all circulate what it says up here. Please circulate a minimum of $10.10, $11.11 and up through Cash App, PayPal. I even got Venmo if you want to do Venmo. So I'll put it in chat. Oh yeah, I'm done. This is playful work for me now. This is playful work, and y'all gonna honor my playful work. From now on, I'm gonna let people honor my playful work, because people only respect stuff when they pay for it. That's what I realized. When you circulate finance to it, I realize that's when y'all respect it. That's what I have to realize more and more every day. So here's the direct link to Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal right in the chat. I'm going to pin it on the top of the chat right now. If you want me to break down your alignment number, all I need is the month you were born and the day you were born. What I need is the month you were born and the day you were born. And I'll even tap into some books. I'll even tap into some books that dealt with the alignment number and the achievement number. And there's other means of looking at the pinnacle, because that's the first pinnacle of your life. But what I love about what Michael Brill did, or what Kevin Avery done, they went straight to the gusto. What Kevin Avery and Michael Brill did, they went straight to the gusto of where we can use those numbers. Instead of thinking that it's just going to pass just because you have a certain amount of years, it will come back to you. You got to learn how to use it. Hold on, let me pin that to the top. Let me pin this to the top. Let me pin this to the top, because I want people. Yep. I got enough time. Family. I got enough time today. I'll probably be up here until around 12 or 1 o'clock. I got enough time. Look. If you got time, I got time. I'm going to finish off everybody if I'm going to do the alignment number. If you got time, I got time. Here we go. Boom. Pin to the top. All right, so it's pinned to the top. The Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo is pinned to the top. Even if you got Venmo, and I now got Venmo that I'm using. So again, people, if you circulate, like I said, like it says right here, please circulate a minimum of $10.10, $11.11 and up. You can stay on the $10.10 and let me break it down live. I'm breaking down live because, again, this deals with what you need to align yourself with. So even recognizing the disastrous possibilities of the numbers will help you bring opportunities, because numbers have their own negativity also. Numbers have their own negative energy also, but if you let that negative energy take you over, then that's where the problem will lie. That's where the problem will lie. You know, that's where we need to really, I'm here looking at this channel right now. Let me share this. People are trying to contact me. Let me let them know I am live on the air. All right, I see Rivers. I'm coming to you next, Rivers. I'm coming to you next, Rivers. I'm coming to you next. I seen Rivers just circulated some funds. I see Hargrove just circulating some funds. Remember, I'm only looking at the day you were born and the year, the month, the day and the month that you want. I see Shabazz in the building. I'm only looking at the day and the month. Shabazz, I see. I'm coming to y'all next. I just want to share some stuff. I see y'all. Thank y'all very much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Take the time out. And remember, this is about investing in yourself. That's why I want people really to do full sessions. These are little quickies. I'm telling you, these are a quickie. You know, these are quickies. So I really want y'all to invest in yourself. Really and truly want you to invest in yourself by doing a full session with me. So the first person I'm going to go to is somebody born the month, the 12th month, 23 day. Okay, good, man, powerful, and it's going to mean a lot to you when it happens. I'm gonna show you, and it is time for many of us to work on aligning ourselves. Please. It's time for us to work on aligning ourselves. I've aligned myself thanks to the lessons that I got from Lloyd from the 1980s. So let's go to Rivers first. He's the first to circulate some fun. And remember, the more you circulate, it comes back to you tenfold, even in this energetic exchange that we're doing right now. So Rivers, I'm gonna scroll your name and your frequency on the bottom. You're born in the 12th month. 23rd day. When you add that all together, remember, when you add the 12 plus the 23, that equals 35. Okay. Already that number 8 in that number 8 in your alignment number. I want to go to this book because it adds up to number 8. Your alignment number 8 is, let me tell you what he said, and then I'm going to break it down from my perspective. He says the number 8's positive is being a leader, not a manager, who has the ability and the bearings to organize, orchestrate, and delegate to others. Good at politics, if you develop that. Good at business, if you develop that. Good at commerce, if you develop that. Leading institutions and organizations, but you got to walk the talk and make sure you look good at walking the talk in that attire of what you want to do, and possess knowledge, wisdom, and expertise. So the number 8 is one of those reminding numbers that not only is a number of discipline and organization and structure, not only is 35 the number of being able to communicate with people clearly, because you're already born on the 23rd, which is a communication number. It's the royal star of the lion and lioness, the number 23. But because the 12 and the 23 adds up to 35, 35 deals with the need to expand in your creativity, the need to be able to adapt in your creativity, and then have multiple streams of income in your creativity. So you're not limited, Mr. Rivers. If this is a Mr. or a Miss, you're not limited, Rivers. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not limited. And I'm gonna give an extra bonus. When you add that 35 plus 2024, because that's the year we're in. This is the year we're in. So this is your pattern. When you add 2024, that adds up to 2059. And when you add 2059, that 7 plus 9 equals 16. Right now, because your birthday is at the last of the month, you're coming out of a 15 6-year cycle from 2023, going into a 16 7-year cycle right now. So Rivers, this is what's happening with you right now. You're in the crossroads of your life, as I'm looking at, because the crossroad numbers is the number 4, 5, 6, and 7. These are the major crossroads in any one of our life. So I didn't add your birth. year that you're born, I added the month that you're going into, and you're feeling the effects of the number 6 and the 7. So right now, you're feeling about education. This is a good year for you to educate about what you want to do so you can make the multiple streams of income. This is a good year to research what you want to do so you can make the multiple streams, and stop scattering your thoughts, because that number 23 adds up to a number 5, and you could be scattering your thoughts. You're brilliant, because 5 people born on the 5th, the 23rd, or the 14th of any month, they have a whole lot of ideas, but if you're not disciplined to make those ideas work, and because you're in a cycle coming out of 2023, going into 2024, feeling the effects of both of these energies, the number 6 is an educational number. The number 7 that this 16 adds up to is a research number. So what you want to do with your life moving forward, if you love and have compassionate about it and want to express it, you got to go and research it. Go take some educational classes. Make sure you do the deep dive into it. And because it adds up to a number 16 to 2059, because 12 plus 23 plus 2024 adds up to 259 equals 16. 16 is the number of planning what you want to do so you can succeed at what you want to do, because the nervous energy of the number 5 and the scattered energy of the number 5 is not conducive to this year. No sirree. This is one of those years that you have to have a blueprint so you can have the law of attraction energy work good for you, because that number 7 is a law of attraction energy. So you're aligned to make multiple streams of income. You've never had problems making money. It's where you invest your money, because that's where the discipline of the number 8 comes in. You got to invest your money properly. Whether it's in stocks, bonds, whatever you get, go study the book, Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Go study what the Rockefellers would do, because you're here to run your own business and you don't like to be cooped up in no box. Am I making sense? Put a number 1 in the chat. I'm going to go to the next person. Thank you very much, Mr. Kevin Rivers. Very important. Very important. Very important. I see... Oh, baby boy, Kevin Rivers, you sent another. Okay, you send more. You sent more, and I just dropped down what I had to drop. I hope it helped you out, Kevin. I hope you look like you're sending me a thank you note. I hope that helped. Am I making sense, Kevin? Kevin, and if you're in the chat, am I making sense, Kevin? If you're in the chat, am I making sense? Did I make sense, Kevin? Just want to make sure you understand that I am what am I doing? Am I making sense? So put the number 1 in the chat. Is Kevin in the chat? I don't know if Kevin's in the chat. Kevin, are you in the chat? Where you at? Just want to know you making sense, because again, your alignment number is a 35-8. That's your alignment number. Communication is the key. Communication is the key. Yes, making sense. On point. Thank you very much. So you're okay. Wow factor is Kevin. Okay, what's up? Thank you very much, Kevin. I'm just letting you know communication is the key, because it adds up to 35, and 35, 3 and 5 are both communication numbers, but your communication has to be happy, enthusiastic, be a jovial communicator. And the 5 is also a jovial, happy communicator. But the 3 and the 5 coming together makes the disciplinary number 8. So even in your jovial and adaptable and happy attitude, you got to be disciplined. You can't be scattered and all over the place, where 23 can go down that scattered road, when 23 in numerology is the royal lioness or lion. It is the royal lion or lioness. It is a promise of advancement. That's why people born on 23 has done great things, or people that has used the 23 has done great things. Michael Jordan has used the 23, and he's born on the 17th. He made that 23 and that 8 work together, because he's born on the 17th. Kobe Bryant was born on the 23rd. Ray Charles was born on the 23rd. Pay attention to people and celebrities born in the 23. That is Haile Selassie, the emperor of Ethiopia, was born on the 23rd. Amos Wilson, born on the 23rd. They have done great things through their travel, and they're learning, because it is a number that is favorable. And as a matter of fact, 23 is one of the best combination of numbers to have in your numerical scope. Hopefully, Kevin, you'll do a full session with me when you get a chance. Hopefully, Kevin will do a full session with me when you get a chance. Okay, so I'm going to go to the next person. Go to the next person. I'm going to the next person. Next person is Hargrove. Okay, you're born November the 9th. Let's stay focused. We're not doing the year. We're staying. We're only using. We're only using the. We're only using the. What you call it? We're only using. Let me get this out of here. We're only using the month and the day. And of course, I might just break down, and wherever my spirit goes, I go. So my spirit said to go and read what personal year he's in. That's why I went there. Again, having a number 8 alignment number, I want to say that to Kevin again. The negative, the disastrous mindset of the number 8, or the frequency of the number 8, money issues. If you think lack, you will live in lack. Money issues is the problem. You can spend money like a drunken sailor, or squeeze a dollar like and make the tears of George Washington come out of his eyes. You got to be very careful, Kevin, of having the fear of success. That is the negative, disastrous thing of it. But the opportunity of the number 8 is learning how to discipline and bring order, so you can take that disastrous mindset and make it into opportunity. So 8 has a duality. All the numbers have a duality. So let me go to this next person. This person is born November the 9th. So that's 11-9. That's 11-9 is their birthday. And when you add the 11-9, I'm gonna scroll the 11-9 on the bottom here. 11-9. So when I go to the 11-9, 11 and 9. So your alignment number, when you add that 11 plus 9, that adds up to 20, which is a 2. Okay? And then you have 9 here. 20, the number 20, and I want to read from his book, Numerology for Decoding Behavior, first, and then I'm going to break it down from my perspective. So the number 20, he doesn't have the number 20. He breaks it down to the number 2. I'm going to explain the number 20 because that's in my book. I break down that number 20. The positive of having that type of alignment number is that you got to learn to speak up in a timely fashion, which being born on the 9, it shouldn't have a problem. That should offset that automatically. But being born on the 9, you're born the same day as Minister Ava Muhammad and Roxanne Ashanti. You're born the same day. They had no problem speaking up. But because it's a number 2, you got to remember, speaking up in a timely fashion, in a harmonizing mediator and arbitrary and delegate. You got to become a delegator, and you came to bring balance to the world according to this number 2 frequency. So through your healing and humanitarian service, which is the number 9, you came to bring balance. So you're supposed to be aligned with bringing balance to the world and being a mediator, especially when it comes to companionship and helping other people. You're here to become a mediator, and you could turn that into something beneficial. But if you go down the disastrous road of being over emotionally, now the negative of this number 2, because the key word to the number 2 is balance. When you become overly sensitive, insensitive, being too timid and too blunt, and anxiety overcome, and shyness and codependency, that's what you got to be very careful, because that's the disastrous frequency of the number 2. The negative of the number 2 is being codependent instead of just being in balance to a relationship, being overly sensitive or insensitive. And being born in the 11th month doesn't help any either, because at the end of the day, 1 + 1 = 2. But remember, the number 20 is the number of some great purpose that you came to do. So you're aligned with some purpose that you spiritually know there's something that you came here to do, because it adds up to a 20. But are you willing to finish it? Because the number 9 is the number of finishing what you start and making sure that you think on a higher vibratory level, Miss Hargrove. You got to think on a higher level. If I'm making sense, put it in the chat, because that number 20 is a master number potential from my perspective. And because 20 is such a powerful number in its own respect, and 9 is a powerful number. Remember, 9 deals with the higher vibration. 20 deals with some great achievement and some great goal. And it is the number of the awakening. So pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to your daydreams, your night dreams, and your ideals that might flow, and be willing to finish them. Use the number 9. Back to Kevin. Kevin, use the number 23. Say, I'm going to do this in 23 days, 23 weeks, 23 months. The 23rd of every month, I'm going to take my business or my attitude to another level. Yes, she said, yes, I'm making sense. Yes, I'm making sense. 9 is going to help propel it, because whatever you download through the 11 and the 20, because the month number has a significance. But Kevin, all he has to do is pay attention to that 12 and that 35. The 12 says, write down your ideals. And the 2035 is saying, put your ideals to work. That's all it's saying. From my perspective, the 12 that you're born in the month of 12, if you're born in the 12th month, anybody born in 12th month, they came here to express themselves, not stagnate themselves, not lock their throat chakra down. They came here. But this person born on the 11th, they came here to be an equilibrium of balance. Anybody born in the 11th came to be, the 11th month came here to be an equilibrium of balance into the spiritual and the physical realm. That's what you came to do. Numbers don't lie. People lie to themselves. So if you want to be on the negative, that's you being on the negative, not me. I'm here telling you and giving you the disaster level of the numbers. And there's an opportunity that you can cast and you can take and you can seize the opportunity, because, again, the number 9 in your chart is giving you that higher vibration and that international connection, where at some point you may have wanted to learn another language. At some point, you may have wanted to travel overseas or travel the world, or you may have been to travel over. This is a military number 2, so you would have done well in the military. You could have done well in the military and galvanized some information from the military that can help take you to the next level. And something telling me to tell you what year you're in. And remember, when I do a full session with people, I give you, remember, you're coming out of the 2023 cycle, coming and feeling the effects, because you're born towards the latter part of the year. So 2023 energy is still in effect. So when I add 11 plus 9 plus 2024, that adds up to 2044. But the year before that, it was 2043. So 7, that's 8, 9. You're in a 9-year cycle. You're finishing up a 9-year cycle, going into a number 10-year cycle of new beginnings. So this year, from your birthday of last year in 2023, Miss Hardgrove, you need to remove people, places, and things that no longer serve your purpose, just like this book said in her book. You got to remove people, places, and things, because you're going into a new begin cycle. So before your birthday in November, I'm talking to this person born on November 9th. Before your birthday in November, do a deep cleaning of your spiritual, your physical, and your emotional well-being. Let me say it again. Before you go into officially going into your number 1 year cycle, officially on your birthday, although you're feeling the effects of it, right now, since your birthday, you need to remove people, places, and things that no longer serves your highest and wisest purpose. I'm talking to the person born on 11/9, because you're right now in between 2 different frequencies, 2 different cycles of the 9 going into the 10. And because the 10 or the 1 is the number of new beginnings, new people, new business, new attitude, both positive and negative. So yes, you need to expect the unexpected, both positive and negative, but you got to always stay on a higher vibratory energy, because that number 9 represents staying on a high. When people go low, don't go with them. Don't get into arguments and contention, especially in a number 9 year. Don't be careful of driving in your car and all that kind of stuff. You got to be in a 9 year, coming into a 1 year. You need to be very careful of a lot of that stuff. But again, go high. Like Les Brown would say, when things go wrong, don't go with it. I hope that serves a great purpose for you and helped you out, Miss Hargrove. I hope that helped you out in some way. I hope that helped you out in some way. It's very, very powerful how to use these numbers, man. It's very important on how you use these numbers. It's very important on how you use the number. And I'm coming out. I'm not afraid to share the book. Here's the book. This one is by Michael Brill. This one is called Numerology for Decoding Behavior. Very good. I read out of it. give you his interpretation, then I go and break it down from my perspective, because it's all about what's the name of this channel? The King Simon presents the numerational perspective. It is the numerational perspective. This is the numerational universe. This is what this is. This is what we do. So I'm not afraid to share books and share ideas, because Bobby Hemmett, Phil Valentine, Brother Panic, all of them taught us to share information. Share information. So I hope this helped you in some way. Seize the opportunities and overcome the disasters of your numbers. Seize the opportunities and overcome the disaster. Never let a good disaster go to waste. So even if you're in a relationship and this man beat you up, as long as he ain't taking you beat him up, whatever, that person that's being affected by it needs to be able to seize the opportunity from the disaster. Write about it. Seize about it. Go get money from it. Write about your experience so you can turn it into something that will help other people. So you know the children that comes up don't have to go through that, because if they're reading or listening to your audiobook about how you got beat up by a man that you used to love, or how you got disrespected or hurt by a woman that you used to love, you turn that and flip it into something. So you can leave a legacy for your family. I'm talking to everybody connected to numbers out here, because I've written books and turned my pain, pleasures, and passion into profit. So when you read my book, No Promotion is Bad Promotion, I've turned my pain, pleasures, and passion of promotion and production and made a profit. I'm still selling that book. That's still selling right now. It's a legacy for my children to keep on riding that donkey. Ride that donkey when I die. Ride it like a horse. Ride the books, study the books, and they'll be, remember, with numerology, astrology, cardology, these are modalities that will never go out of style in any generation, because numbers is the universal language of your creator. Numbers is the universal language, one of the universal languages of your creator. That's why they use it in Kabbalah. That's why they use it in China. That's why they use it in Japan. That's why they use it in Gematria. That's why they use it in Arab. That's why they use it in Hebrew. Because it's a language. Don't play with this language. Don't mess with Bill. You gotta do that. Don't mess with it. Run with it. Use it. Be great at it. Man, stop playing. I have classes, I have courses. If you want to learn the method that I teach, it's called the BATH method. Beyond the numbers, around the numbers, the trajectory of the numbers, and being able to hear the numbers in your spirit. BATH, B-A-T-H, looking beyond the numbers. B, looking around the numbers. A, seeing the trajectory of the numbers. T, and H is hearing the numbers. Why you turn when you see 111, 2022, and why is your subconscious hearing guiding you to see those numbers? That's how I teach in my 8-hour course. That's my 8-hour course. It's not in my 2-hour course. It's my 8-hour course. My 2-hour course on Udemy is an introduction to it. Introduction on Udemy. So those who want to take my Udemy course, let me put it up on the screen. Hold on. It's cheaper. It's more reasonable. But my 8-hour course, if you take the 2-hour course online, then I will give you a discount when you're ready to take the 8-hour. You just have to prove that you paid for the 2-hour course on Udemy. Udemy.com. It's right there on the bottom. Udemy.com/course. Holistic numerovation. It's not. I'm the only one on Udemy that you could write in the word numerovation. Although they categorize me under numerology, I'm the only one, el numero uno, that has numerovation on Udemy. Everybody else is numerology. You could take Lloyd's courses on numerology, astronumerology. I'm the only one doing holistic numerovation, because I created the word. I created the frequency, put it in the lexicon dictionary, put it in the urban dictionary. I created the word. That's why. You see what I'm saying? So if you take this course, which is only 2 hours, then I will give you a $111 discount for the 8-hour course, which is actually $444. But you will get it for $333 if you take this course online, because I want you to get the introductory so you'll know what you're about to deal with. I ain't playing with none of y'all. I'm straight to the point, straight to the do. I get it going. All right. Now, Shabazz, I'm trying to get to you, but Shabazz, you didn't send me the day you were born and the month. Are you in the chat, Shabazz? Shabazz. Because I'm trying to go to you next. Also, while we're waiting, Shabazz, Eric, you didn't give me the month and the day. I just need the month and the day. Eric 3311. You gave me. I need the month and the day. Specify, because I'm seeing y'all in there, but some of y'all ain't putting the month and the day. I'm looking for the month and the day. That's all I need. I don't need your full birthday. I just need the month and the day. I need the month and the day for Shabazz. I don't see your month and the day, and I need the month and the day for Eric. You know what I'm saying? I need to see months and days. The month that you were born and the day you were born. The month that you were born and the day you were born. Shabazz, are you in the chat? Let me look for Shabazz in the chat. Are you in the chat? Shabazz, are you in the chat? Okay. Shabazz, let me see. What's your PayPal? Try to send you, but my PayPal works well. I don't. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. My PayPal always. Let me make sure. Let me make sure you got the right PayPal. It's in the chat. That's for sure. Yep. PayPal. Oh. Now I see what happens. Now I see what happened. Okay. What I'm going to do is delete that comment. Now I see there's a double dot. There's double dots in there. It's not supposed to be a double dot. Hold on. Let me just change that. Let me remove that off. Remove that off of. I'm gonna take it off the Okay, because I see what that person is saying. There's a double dot before me, and that's not what it's supposed to be. Hold on 1 second. Let me change it real quick. Hold on. That's why you can't get to PayPal. I see. I know people from out of state wants to get to the PayPal. Hold on. Let me copy and paste. Copy and paste. Okay, PayPal.me. Now it has 2 dots in it. That's why you couldn't get to the PayPal. So I'm gonna put it back in the chat. Put it back in the chat. Pardon me. Paste. Put it back in the chat. I'm gonna pin it at the top. Hold on. That's funny. We're talking about. I mentioned Bobby Hemmett's name, and Bobby Hemmett pops up. Yeah, I guess I gotta watch that video later. Okay, so let me check if it's gonna go straight to PayPal right now on my phone. Make sure it's going straight to my PayPal right on my phone. What's that? Why is it not going to PayPal? I know I got it right. King Simon, PayPal.me/King Simon. That's it. Come on. What the hell's happening? Okay. Something's going on with my PayPal. Let me check something. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm coming to y'all in the next few seconds. You know what? Let me take a commercial break, and I'll be right back with everybody that's sending circulating funds. I'll be right back. Let me take this quick commercial break, if you don't mind.
Hey everyone, it's Billy Carson, aka Forbidden Knowledge. I am thrilled to introduce to you an extraordinary weekend event happening right here in Miami, Florida on August 3rd and 4th. It's none other than the 2nd annual Forbidden Conscious Awards weekend. After the tremendous success of last year's event with over 1,200 attendees from around the globe, we knew we had to make this year's event even more spectacular. On Saturday, we have a captivating conference lined up featuring world-renowned speakers such as Muhammad Ibrahim, Merkaba 13, Robert Grant, Billy Carson, and a women's panel panel hosted by Elizabeth Carson. Following the conference, we'll set sail for a VIP yacht cruise at sunset where you'll have the chance to mingle with your favorite nominees and celebrity guests, all hosted by yours truly, Billy Carson. On Sunday, August 4th, kicks off with a Forbidden Knowledge book publishing signing event, followed by the highly anticipated second annual Forbidden Conscious Awards. This is a red carpet affair, so come dressed to impress. Remember, last year we surprised a lucky guest with an Audi A4 during the awards, and this year we're upping the ante with a chance to win a Mercedes-Benz. So make sure you secure your tickets early. This event is sure to sell out quickly. I cannot wait to see each and every one of you there for what promises to be an unforgettable weekend.
That's right. Don't forget, we're going to be at the award show live and mother flipping direct. We're going to be at the award show live and direct. Okay. Let me repost this PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. I'm going to repost that because it's supposed to work. Let me check. Hold on 1 second. Give me a few seconds. I'll be right there with you. Be a few seconds right with all of y'all that are circulating. And remember, family, it is so important when you really want to invest in yourself. Let me say this. I have a special right now all the way until August the 1st. I got a special. $77 for 11-minute and 11-second pre-recorded session for guidance. All I need is your first name and your birthday, and I will send you a recording on a 11-minute and 11-second recording of, and then you're allowed to ask at least 3 questions that I can put in the recording if you want answered. But remember, this is not psychic. Do not give me no psychic question. Numerology deals with patterns, cycles, and sequences. And if you listen to the pattern, cycles, or sequences, it can be very helpful to you. All right. Just want to make sure we are clear with that. Numerology is not psychic. Numerology is not psychic. Okay, now the PayPal is working. Got it. Now the PayPal is working. Let me pin that to the top. Let me pin the new PayPal link to the top. Oops. Let me pin the new PayPal link to the top. So again, I have a $77 pre-recorded special until August the 1st. Don't miss out on this one. But if you want a full session with me, it's different because the full 30-minute session that I do, 30-minute, you get to talk to me. You have a conversation with me. You have a conversation with me with my 30-minute section, and you get to ask me any questions within the 30 to 35-minute session. And I also break down each one of your first, middle, and last name and type it up and send it to you with the recording. So you get to find out the gift of your first, middle, and last name when you pay for the 30-minute, circulate for the 30-minute, 35-minute session. But for the 15-minute session, it's only your first name, birthday, and I also send you the breakdown of your name. And it's a pre-recording. I got a 15-minute session and I got a 30-minute session, but this one is a special right now because it's only 11 minutes and 11 seconds. And I'm on time. I really stayed to the 11 minutes and 11 seconds. And I'm finished at 11 minutes and 11 seconds. But if you ask 3 good questions, simple, basic questions that you want answered, whether it's about your health or relationship and all that, then I will answer it within those 11 minutes and also break down whatever extra nuances that I got to give you. In 11 minutes and 11 seconds, I got a timer and everything. Oh, I don't play with this. I'm good at this. Special until August the 1st before the Lions Gate. I want to make sure I give a special before the Lions Gate, which is coming in. It's already in play, but it will officially be in play August the 8th, 2024, which is 888. So we're going to have a very good time. So let's get back to the people. Are y'all ready? Woo-wee! Are y'all ready? Woo-wee! I don't think y'all ready. I'm about to get into these numbers, man. I don't think y'all ready. I'm only dealing with the month that you were born and the day you were born. It's called the alignment number. And then I will you know what? Because you're sending $10.10 and up, and I'll go into the year that you're in. I got no problem going into the year. Give you a little extra. The Jamaica, we call it a little brata. We give you a little brata. I don't know. I give you a little brata. Give you a little brata. That's what we call it, brata. Again, until August the 1st, few days left. Take advantage of the 11 minutes and 11-second pre-recording. Text the word special to my phone at 347-496-1022. Note, if you live outside of the United States, please use WhatsApp. If you live outside of the United States, please use WhatsApp. If you live outside of the United States, if you live in Canada, the Caribbean, England, Germany, I have people in Germany, I have people in Japan, I have people in Africa, text me via WhatsApp. 347, well, on WhatsApp, it'll be 1 + 1 347-496-1022. That's 347-496. Let me put the plus, let me put the number 1. Let me put the 1 in front because, you know, WhatsApp, people know what to do with WhatsApp. That's 1 347-496-1022. That's 347-496-1022. Only until August the 1st for that $77 pre-recorded. Only. I'm just here to help. But I just like when you go to work or you have a business, you want people to circulate for your business and for your job, you want them to pay you. This is the circulation. For my time, for me breaking it down on numbers and mathematics, this is my way of getting my energy back as I'm giving you energy. Because y'all see, I give it with compassion. I give it with heat. I give it with force. I give it. I'm not afraid to give it. So let me see who's on my line. Let me see who else is here. All right. I'm looking for just the Kevin. I'm looking for Shabazz. Shabazz, put your name in the chat. Put the month that you're born and the day you're born, Shabazz, because I didn't look at the chat for these last few minutes. Eric, I think you did put something in the chat. Let me check. Let me go in the chat. Shabazz, Eric, I see Eric. That's Eric. I think that's Eric. Okay. Where's Shabazz at? Shabazz, are you there? Shabazz. Let me go to Eric. I see Eric is there. I'm waiting for Shabazz. If I can't do Shabazz, I can break down your name frequency. I got no problem with that last name, Shabazz. I can break down that last name. I tell you, numbers don't play. So Eric, you're born. So until Shabazz puts something on, I'm gonna put a star next to his name here. Until Shabazz is ready, I'm gonna go to Eric. Eric, you sent 1111. So Eric, I see Eric. Yes, this is Eric. Sean. Okay, Eric. Okay, that's 306. Let me write that down if you don't mind. So you're born March the 6th. You're born the same day as D.L. Hughley. You're born the same day as Master Teacher Dr. Baruti. So you're born that same day. Okay, Eric, we're going to come to you right now, Sean. Eric, Sean Johnson. All right, 3. I just want to make sure I have the 3 and the 6 scrolling on the bottom. I want to make sure I have the 3 and the 6 scrolling. You're Pisces, 3 and the 6. Already, I know you're a healer and you attract people that need help and healing a lot. You got to be very careful of who you attract in your life. Let me say that real clearly. Numbers don't lie. You attract people that need help and healing. And there's certain things about forgiveness you have to be, and be very careful of addiction. Be careful of it being addicted to sex. Let's put it like this. Be careful of negative addiction. Be careful of negative addiction, because that number, your alignment number, which is also a 9, and anybody that had that alignment number 9 or born under the number 9 got to be careful of addiction, because the 2 numbers of addiction is 5 and 9. Those are the 2 numbers of addiction. 5 and 9 are the 2 numbers of addiction. Okay, Eric is born 3/6, and let's deal with the year that you're in now, 2024. This, when I add the year to the month, day, and the year that we're in now, this is a personal year cycle, so you'll know. So anytime you want to find out your personal year cycle, you add the month that you were born. In England, it might be 6 first. They might say the month and then the year. But if in America, we say the month that we're born to the day that we're born with the year that we are in. When you put your year that you're born, that helps to bring forth the life path that you go throughout your life. That's connected to all these other numbers. All right. So I only need y'all to send me the month and the day that you're born. That's it. And then I'll do what I got to do my magic. Okay. Boom. 9, 6, Already, good. 9 in cosmic numerology. 9 in cosmic numerology, according to Michael Brill and according to Kevin Avery, from their studies. And Michael Brill used to work for NASA. He used to do numbers for NASA, and he did numbers for the aerospace industry. What would NASA and the aerospace industry deal with a numerologist? Why would they have a numerologist as one of their advisors? I'm trying to tell y'all that all of these presidents and kings and rulers have advisors that are connected to the metaphysics, the esoterics, the patterns of life, because they need to study all these superpowers so they can use them. You hear about J.P. Morgan having an astrologer. You hear about Walt Disney having an astrologer. You hear about people like what's his name? Ronald Reagan. Those are little inklings when there's more people that have studied and they're researching this stuff. I'm telling you, don't play with these metaphysical sciences. That's why you got to support people like Lloyd Strayhorn or Nina Dunham or Nina Diamond or cartomancy teacher Amira, and all these people that are advertising on my channel. People like my partner on Wednesday, Carrie Ann Ingram. You got to support these people because they took it upon themselves to use their gifts of using cartology, cartomancy, numerology, astrology, tarot, whatever they do in Paris, all of them doing their thing. So let me read to you what he says in his book about that number 9. Powerful statement that he makes. He says, the individual who have a 9 as an achievement number, in his book, he called it the achievement number. In my book, I call it the alignment number because it aligns you with what you want to do so you can achieve what you want to do. Number 9 has chosen to take a final exam on being human. If 9 shows up here as your alignment number, that means this is your final exam to being human. What does that mean? That means if there's a such thing as reincarnation, you don't have to come back here if you live full of your dreams, your goals, and your realities on a higher vibratory level, because 9 is the highest single-digit number on the charts. So you're supposed to live on a high international vibratory level in order for you not to come back here and do this again. So if you don't want to do this again, live full of your dreams, your goals, and your realities, like Les Brown would say. Live full of your goals, live full of your dreams, learn languages, travel the world. That's the number 9 frequency. But because you're born on the 6, you need to do it in a healing manner. And because you have the 9 here, you need to do it in a humanitarian manner. And because you have the 3 over here, you need to do it in a writing and expressive manner. So you got expression, humanitarian, and healing. 3, 6, 9. You got the Nikola Tesla number right here in front of us. This is Nikola Tesla, 3, 6, 9. Nikola Tesla promoted this number because if you understood the 3, 6, 9 in your own universe, you will understood what your mission is. I'm talking to this person that's holding this number 3 and 6, because when D.L. Hughley finally found out what he did, what he needed to do, that's what he became. He's using the 3, 6, 9 without even him knowing it. People like Dr. Baruti, he's using the 3, 6, 9 without even knowing it. Some of these guys don't even know that they're using. He's using the verbiage, which is the expressive number, being born in the 3rd month. He's using the humanitarian and healing number, or the international number. We all know D.L. Hughley is international in what he does in his comedy world, and he's using the educational and healing number. We know D.L. Hughley is educated. We know Dr. Baruti is educated. You have these frequencies in you. And I'm just talking about the month in the bar. I haven't even touched your year. That's when you're ready to do a full session. We can get it in. We can get it in when you're ready to do a full session. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. So when I add all of that to 2024, so when you add that 3 plus 6 plus 9 plus 2024, the year that you're in now is 2033. And that 2033, that's 6, 7, 8. You are in an 8 personal year cycle right now. 8 remember, the number 8 in its positive is the number of initiating, delegating, orchestrating, and being logical of what you do and how you do things. It is a number of natural leadership. So in this year, as far as business is concerned, or far as discipline is concerned, this is the year for you to either set up a business or be disciplined in a business, or adding more to your business, adding more to your accolades of your business. Because this is a number of business, commerce, leading institution, and organization. This is the number. But the negative of this number 8-year cycle that you're in, which can be a money wielding and powerful number to get money, but it's also on a negative. It could be a number that you can lose money also. This could be a year that you can lose relationship, money, friendship, or gain money, friendship, and relationship, because everything has duality. The negative of this number 8 in this year is becoming easily frustrated, minding your temper. Very important, because this is an argumentative number. So this is an argumentative number. So if you're not balanced, like the 6 is requiring you to be balanced between these two argumentative numbers, you can go down an argument this year. So you got to be very careful of your tongue, what you say. Being stubborn, being cheap, being dictatorial, being a dictator, being stubborn, being materialistic is the negative of the number 8. When in actuality, you're supposed to be taking the materials and flipping the materials so you can leave a legacy, or plan to leave a legacy for the years to come. But you got to do it in a healing matter. That's where the 6 come in. That you got to do it in a humanitarian matter. That's where the 9 comes in. And you got to be able to express it through your writing, arts, and talent. So write what you want to accomplish, and then use the 6 and say, look at what, I'm going to do this in 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months. The 6 of every month, I'm going to manifest something to the next level of my life, or my well-being, or my family. And because you're in an 8 personal year cycle, this is the money year. But you got to have discipline, order, structure, and be legal in what you do, or you will lose all your money. I hope that helps you in some way. 339. I hope that helps you in some way. I hope that helps you in some way. This is not a joke. It is not a joke. It is not a joke. Next person I'm going to. We just finished Eric. I'm still looking for Shabazz. Shabazz, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Remember, Mr. Michael Owens, if you didn't circulate any funds, nothing happens. That's why it's in the chat. It says it right here. It says it right here. Please circulate a minimum of $10.10, $11.11, and up to either PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. I even got Venmo. And I'm only looking to work with your alignment number. All I need is the month and the day you're born. That's it. That's all I need. That's what I'm dealing with. The month and the day is an alignment, a pinnacle number. It's an achievement number in certain aspects. They have different names for it, but I don't get caught up in the name. I don't care about the name. I just want to be caught up in the guidance. So this is a circulatory program, Michael. You're born under a master number. That Michael is a master number frequency. So get out of your head and go to the Cash App and PayPal or Venmo, and then you can circulate, and I can circulate back to you. This is a reciprocal energy today. I'm doing reciprocal stuff. What goes around comes right back around. Sean, I hope you enjoy. I hope it means something to you. And when you're ready to do a full session with me, please. I got a lot to say about that name, Sean. I got a lot to say about that name, Johnson. I got a lot to say about that name, Eric. And I got much more to say about your birthday. Because remember, the birthday reveals the lessons. It reveals the personality. It reveals the alignment, the pinnacles, the challenges in your life. I'm just saying, numbers don't lie. People lie to themselves. Numbers don't lie. People lie to themselves. Okay, so let me go, and since I don't see Shabazz, I don't see Shabazz up here. Hold on one second. Let me go. What I'm going to do for Shabazz, since Shabazz did circulate 1111, I'm going to break down the name Shabazz for him. I want to break down his name Shabazz. Since he didn't send him money, I want to break down his last name. How important when you use that last name, because Malcolm X did use that last name, El Malik Shabazz. I want to break down the name Shabazz. Since he didn't give me his birthday, don't pop up and give me your birthday now. After I break this down, if you don't get it, Or let me scroll up and see if Shabazz is in there. Shabazz, are you in the chat? I don't see Shabazz in the chat. I don't see a Shabazz in the chat. You gotta specify Shabazz. If you don't want me to break down the name, I will just break down your birthday, but I need to see Shabazz in the chat. Shabazz, are you in the chat? So Sean said, this man is the truth. Thank you very much. You are the truth too. You just got to live in your truth. I'm not going to just keep that to me. I like what you just said. This man is the truth, but you, everybody on here is the truth. You just have to live up into your truth. I'm living my truth. You see what he put on the board? He said, this man is the truth. You are the truth. I'm the reflection of you. I'm just doing my reflection from a numerical perspective. That's all. That's all I'm doing. But you're the truth. You are the truth. Everybody that watches me, that's on IG, Facebook, or YouTube, are the truth. Because when you get up every morning, you truthfully get up every morning. That is the truth. You walk to the bathroom, go wash your ass and shit, shower and shave. You do that every morning. I don't know about women shit, shower and shaving, but but they might shave their legs. But we are all the truth. Absolutely. And once we stop just giving away our powers, we'll learn to be reciprocal with our powers instead of just giving away our powers. Reciprocate your powers. Your mother is the truth. Your father is the truth. Your grandfather is the truth. Your uncle, your aunt, everybody's the truth. Everybody is the mother flipping truth. Everybody's the truth. And I want to see your truth stand out. That's why I do numerovation. We are all the truth. We are the world. We are the children to make a brighter day. We are the children of this universal creative force. We came to make a brighter day, and there's some of us that came to make a duller day, a nastier day, a wickeder day, a sad day. Look at that movie. What's that movie? That cartoon movie. What's that cartoon movie everybody's talking about? I could only watch 15 minutes of it. That's it. Then I got the gist of it. What's that cartoon movie? Inside Out? I think it's called Inside Out. Watch that movie. Watch the movie. It's telling you all the vibrations that came through on this planet. Inside Out, I think, 1 and 2. I cannot watch that movie in its entirety. But once I got the gist of the personalities of everybody, I understood. The joy, the sadness, the anger, I understood. I got it. I don't need to watch that because it's something, the music behind it is something crazy. Because every time it goes into sadness, it goes into this depressive music. And I don't want that in my head too much. When it goes into joy, it's happy music. When it goes into anger, it goes into anger music. Remember, they control us through movies, media, and music. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. MMM is all 13s. So let me go to Shabazz. Let me break down Shabazz. 13 is a number 4, and 13 is the number 4 is one of the mental health numbers in my book. Let me go to the name Shabazz real quick because he didn't send me his. So when I deal with Shabazz 3, and remember, I'm only doing Shabazz last name because that's what's standing out to me. And many people in the Nation of Islam or people in different organization that has that Islamic background, they also deal with this number, this name Shabazz. Malcolm X was a Shabazz. May he rest in peace. So when I add up the name in the Pythagorean system, that's the 9 plus the 3 plus the 9 plus the 8 equals 29. Okay, good. So already the name Shabazz not only has a master number 11, but it also has a master number 88, master number 77. So that is an appropriate name for the great tribe of Shabazz. That's what the most honorable Elijah Muhammad thought, and how Master Farah Muhammad, because that deals with spiritual understanding, spiritual depth. So anybody that holds this name are spiritual teachers, spiritual guides. So if you call yourself Shabazz, you are a spirit. You came through to do some spiritual work and be a spiritual guide, and it can lead you to fame and fortune just by using this name. And because it have the 88, 88 means is the number of infinite understanding and protection, but infinite knowledge of both spiritual and the physical realm. And because 8 plus 8 equals that 16, 16 is the number of you need to plan or you plan to fail, because 16, that's 88, adds up to is the number of fatality. The number 77 is a spiritual law of attraction number, but at the end of the day, if you add 7 and 7 together, it adds up to 14, which is a 5, and 14 is the number of creativity and also discipline, and it's a number that says you can deal with multitudes of people just with the 77 in it. But you got to do the research, dig deep, and make sure you tap into the old soul energy, because both 77 and 88 are old soul energy. And 11 is the master number of spiritual equilibrium. So when I do the name Shabazz in the Chaldean system, when I add that 5, let me see, 3 plus 5 is 8, but those 3, 8, and 7, that adds up to 26. Interesting enough, what's so interesting about this, those that have ever been in the Nation of Islam, who was born on that day, the number 26? And that person was the promoter of this name, Shabazz. He taught about it. Who was born on the 26th? Master Farad Muhammad was born on February 26th. It's not coincidence that he has this, that the name Shabazz adds up to a 26 in the older system of numerology from the melanated people, the Chaldeans. It's a spiritual name because it adds up to a 29, which is 11. It's a spiritual, deeply spiritual name to have, but it adds up to the old soul number or the healing number of the 2, 6, and 8. And all even numbers are healing numbers, where in the 5%, this might be wisdom, this might be equality, this might be born and destroy. So if you don't have wisdom and you don't bring balance and equality, you could either build or destroy your life. Oh, this name Shabazz is powerful, and it brings about money, power, luxury, good homes, and friendship in all walks of life. That's one of the lessons, because Islam is mathematics and mathematics is Islam. The name Shabazz, powerful name. So Shabazz, I didn't see any birthday, so I'm going to give you the name of your I'm going to break your name down. I had to break your name down. So I don't want to make sure you got you know, is that correct? Yes, that is on PayPal, TAB and KSP. That's my PayPal. When you press into that PayPal, that's my KSP right there. That's King Simon Production. King Simon Production. That's why it's TAB and KSP. That's King Simon Production. So you'll know. Hey, Bashar Wilson, what's up, brother? Thank you, Bashar, for letting me know about. I mentioned Brother Ray Morgan today. Condolences to Ray Morgan, the dear doctor, the master, what he did. Dr. Ray Morgan passed on. He was also a good friend of the great Ray Hagins, Dr. Ray Hagins. So big up to him. So, all right, so let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Forgive me. I knocked myself off of the damn stream. I knocked myself off the stream. Forgive me. I'm moving fast. All right, next. The next person I'm going to break down with a birthday, 418, Blair. 418, peace to the God. What's up? Peace to the God. Blair, C. Blair. What's up, C. Blair? I'm coming to you next. C. Blair, I'm coming to you next. Then after C. Blair, I'm coming to Peaches. I'm coming to Peaches after Peaches. After Peaches for 2. For 1 and 2, I don't know what that 1, 2. I don't know if you're born January 2nd or for Peaches, April Holt. I think that's for 1 and 2, and then there's another one for April for May 20, I believe, or April. What is it? May for 5/20 for April. Okay, I see that, and then I'm going to come to. Then I'm going to come to Bertha. What? Bertha? What a Bertha? But I don't see any month that you were born and the day you were born. You just gave me Bertha and you didn't put a month or the day. You didn't put a month or a day, Bertha. Bertha Sherman. You didn't give me a month and a day. So I'm waiting for you to put in a month or a day. So I'm going to deal with this person. You circulated using Venmo. I got to look at my Venmo account now. See, I got to get my Venmo account up here now. Let me see. I don't have my Venmo account. Hold on one second. If it's on Venmo. Somebody said they circulated through Venmo. Let me look at my Venmo account. Let's not play games. I'm going to have to put all my accounts up. Okay. Here's my Venmo account coming up. Don't mess with Bill. Come on. Venmo. Hold on one second. Transactions. Somebody said they circulated through Venmo. I do not see the circulation on Venmo. I do not see the circulation on Venmo. What's your name on Venmo? I don't see the circulation on Venmo. Come on now. Okay. Okay, I do not see the circulation on Venmo. Whoever said they sent Venmo, I do not see that. Gonna have to get that straight. I do not see the circulation on Venmo. I do not see. I circulated on Venmo. I don't see it on Venmo, Mr. Owens. I do not see it on Venmo. As a matter of fact, let me check my Venmo. You may have sent it to somebody else and not me. Let me check my Venmo account right now. Let me check my Venmo account. I'll be right back. I'll be right back after this and get it in. Check my Venmo account because I don't want y'all sending it to somebody I don't know. I don't know people. I don't know these people sometimes. Shoot, y'all be sending it to people that I don't know. That's it. That be it. Okay, so we're gonna take this quick commercial break, and I'll be right back after this. Gotta check my Venmo account, make sure the Venmo is working. So I don't want these people sending. I don't want y'all sending no funds to Venmo. I'll have to take that down.
Hey, this is King Simon. Remember, make sure you go to my website, kingsimonproductions.wordpress.com. That's kingsimonproductions.wordpress.com or Linktree at King Simon the Numeral Beta. Get all 4 of my books, and of course, that's the Numerovation for Mental Stability. Numbers are simple, people are complicated. Numbers are simple, children's health is important, and no promotion is bad promotion. Just spell my name right. Make sure you get them now on all my links. That's kingsimonproductions.wordpress.com. Go now. Numerovation with King Simon. Text me now at 347-496-1022. You could also take my course if you want to, but do text me for your sessions at 347-496-1022. You could also get my books on Amazon at Linktree/King Simon the Numerovator. Remember, you can book your session and get it done right now. 347-496-1022. That's 347-496-1022. King Simon the Numerovator.
Okay, I am black. I am black. I am black. I am black. I am black and I'm in tech. I am black. I am in tech here. Okay. So apparently the Venmo did not go through. So I'm going to take Venmo down. Venmo ain't working until I get that settled. I'm going to take Venmo down. Venmo is not working. Let me take Venmo down. It ain't working. So if you can, whoever sent Venmo, you might have to go back on there and take it down and then take it back. I don't know how to do it. I just got it the other day. Really, I just got it the other day. So I'm still learning this Venmo. I had it years ago, but I've just realigned with it just recently. So let me see here. Today is July. What today is? You know. Oh, today is the 20. Today is the 28, right? Yeah, it's 20. So it's the 28. Why am I saying? I'm all mixed up. Mixed up today. Let me see. 7 plus 28 plus 4. I'm all mixed up today. My goodness. All mixed up today. I'm here thinking I thought it was the 27th today. Today is actually the 28th of the month. My goodness. Woo, it just lets you know when time is flying, you get all your days and months and everything mixed up. Lord have mercy. Things have been mixed up. Yeah, Michael, make sure you go back into Venmo and cancel that Venmo charge because it's not working. It's not working. Venmo is not working. Only Cash App and PayPal is working. Only Cash App and PayPal. So I'm going to take it off the screen. Don't use Venmo no more. Don't use Venmo no more. Don't use Venmo no more. Yeah, I'm going to take it off of the chat. I'm going to take it off of the chat. Unpin it. Yeah, I'm going to unpin that off of the chat. Venmo is not working. You remove it off of the chat. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, Michael, please go back to your Venmo and remove those charges from Venmo. It's not working. So you're going to have to use Cash App or PayPal. Sorry about that. I just got it back on, so I didn't know if it was working or not. Don't use Venmo. Venmo is gone. Let me pin something else back on the chat. Let's pin something else. Let me get rid of that Venmo right now. Let's get rid of Venmo right now. And we're only using Cash App and PayPal. No super chat, but no super chat. No super chat. Hold on one second. Michael, I'm sorry. But what I'll do for you, Michael, since you said you circulated via Venmo, just remember that your name, Michael, is a number 22 and 33 in another system of numerology. So, Michael, you came through your gift of that 22 and that 33 is not only healing and helping others, but being very careful of giving your energy off to others. You got to be very careful of energy vampires, so to speak. You got to be very careful through energy to be careful of energy vampires. Listen to me, Michael. Venmo is not working. So please go back into your Venmo and go back to your Venmo and return it back to yourself. Cancel that. Cancel it on Venmo. I think you can cancel it. So if you sent it through Venmo, don't send it through Venmo. I just removed Venmo off of there because Venmo is not working. Venmo is not working. Only Cash App and PayPal. So again, I'm only going to explain your name, the name Michael. I'm only going to explain your name, Michael. Now, you're born the same day as, you're born the same day as, what's his face? You're born the same day as Ice Cube. In unity with your name, Michael, you came here to do some healing work. That 6:15 says you came here to do some healing work. You just got to learn to put that work in and don't run away from doing the work. Throughout your life, you may have had people that, in your love life and all that you needed, the people that come in your love life that needed help or healing, and you need to forgive whatever happened in your family. You needed to forgive whatever took place and whatever happened in your family also. You have to forgive, let go, and grow. Forgive, let go, and grow. Now, the person that I'm going to deal with right now, is the person that's born on 4/18. I know, Michael, I know you're an older gentleman and you may not get what I'm saying. You're going to have to go back into Venmo and cancel that payment. Cancel that payment because it's not working. The Venmo is not working. Cancel the payment because the Venmo is not working, Michael. I don't know how fast or slow I got to say this to you. Go back into Venmo and cancel that payment. Cancel the payment. Go cancel the payment. Because Venmo apparently is not working. I just reset it up yesterday and it's not working. All right? Good. That's it. That's all I know you're an older gentleman. You're born in 19. What you born in? 19. You're born June 16, 19 something. You got it up here. You got it up here somewhere. Born 1947. You're an older gentleman. Good. And I don't know who you sent it to, but this is your frequency right here. Pay attention to your frequency right here on the board. 6 plus 15 equals 21. You came here through, first of all, 21, I'm talking to Michael because he said he circulated through Venmo. You circulated through Venmo and you can't circulate through Purple. I don't know where that Venmo thing went. I don't know if it's going to come to me later, but 21 says you had to go through some stuff to get through some stuff, but you have to write down about your stuff. You got to be willing to journal your stuff and turn your stuff into something that could be helpful and healing to others. That is what you're supposed to do. That is what you're supposed to align with. According to Michael Brill, which both of you have the same name, anytime you have an alignment number 3, you have to bring joy, bring charm, bring creativity. It tells me you have the gift of gab. It tells me that you love music. You love especially old school music. You have a love for music. You have a love for things that's creative, but you have to do it in an optimistic way, a communicative way, and you have to have vision in what you want to do. And you also have to use it in a musical and have a good sense of humor. I'm talking to Michael because he sent it to Venmo and it hasn't got to me. He sent $11, but I'm just going to do this out of courtesy. He's an older gentleman. He's one of our elders. The negative of the number 3, the main issue of the number 3 is overcoming lack of emotional intimacy, feelings of insecurity and inferiority and inadequacy. Also, it can be a scattered energy. This alignment number 3 can be a very scattered energy if you don't name the whole in it and find balance in it, because the number 6 is a number of balance and healing and teaching. So by you having a number 6, it's telling me you like to learn, you like to educate yourself, but you always need to write also, just like Ice Cube. Ice Cube wrote lyrics, he's writing movies, and he's bringing movies of healing and family and all types of stuff right now. When back in the day, when he was younger, because that 3 was stronger back in the day, he was into controversy, he was into hip hop and doing and recklessness and all that kind of stuff like NWA was doing back in the day. But as he got older, he went more into his healing frequency as he was developing, because remember, this part of your life is the development frequency. This part of your life is the power frequency. So this is when you're supposed to show forth your power, show forth your healing, and show forth your growth. As you're getting older, you're more now in your wisdom cycle, going into your reflective cycle. And the wisdom says you're supposed to share all that you've learned You have to share all that you've learned with younger people, with people teaching people, guiding people, helping people. You have to share with your writing. You have to write what you came here to do because you're born in 1947. And if you're born in 1947, take away, of course, from 1947, that means you are 77 years old. So you are now coming out of you are now coming out of your what's that cycle? Is that not the development, not the reflection? You're about to go into your reflective cycle, reflecting on the past things that you've done and didn't do and want to do and all that. You're right now in that frequency now, as you are 77 years of age now. And 77 is one of those numbers that is the law of attraction. But this is a good year for you to either adapt and move and travel and do what you got to do, especially under that 77. But it has to be more spiritual. It has to be more researching. That's what you have to do right now, because you got to remember and I'm talking to Michael, you got to remember that your wisdom cycle came in on your 51st birthday. And the wisdom cycle lasts for 28 years, according to certain systems. So right now you're in your wisdom cycle and you're heading into your reflection cycle when you reach 79 years of age. So in your wisdom cycle, Michael, you need to reveal and teach and guide young people of all the things that you've earned over the years, because you are born on the learning number. And you're here to help through your number 3 energy, which is the writer's expression number, the music, using speaking and all that kind of stuff. But 21 is the number of initiation, your test of your determination. It says you're here to go through some stuff so you can get to some stuff. But as long as you realize that don't kill you, makes you stronger, it can be helpful, because what you do is turn all of your pain, pleasure, and passion into profit and heal people through it. That is the premise of and because you're in now 2024, when you add that 6 plus 15 plus 2024, that equals a number 2045. And when 2045 show up, you're in number 11-year frequency right now. So this is a year of you finding your mission or developing a new mission on your way out of this planet. This is a focus that you need to get into. This year now is the year of lighting the way, doing spiritual things, going on spiritual retreats. This is a very good year to go to take yoga classes, travel for spiritual moves and spiritual growth, to educate yourself, and then write about it at the same time. So you don't waste this. You don't want to waste the spiritual missionary, the missionary, not missionary, but the mission cycle. You don't want to waste that cycle. You don't want to waste this cycle of the number 11 frequency that you're in. So, Michael, I hope that helped you in some way. When you're ready to do a full session with that name, Michael, very powerful name. That name, Owens, another powerful name. I hope it helped you in some way. Let me go to the next. Let me go to 418. Let me go to 418 and develop. Let me go to 418. Let me go to 418. Let me go to 418. Being great, an example of honor and showing your love. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go to 418. This person born on 418. Finish that person off. Let me put this in there too. So being born on 418, your alignment number. How do you find your alignment number, your achievement number, or your first pinnacle? Everything has a different significance. 4 plus 18 equals 22. Master number frequency. So it tells me the person that born with this master number 22, the power of having that 22 at that part of your cycle. It's a person with this master number. Let me share what he says, and then I'm gonna break it down. A person with this master number has a logical mind and pays attention to detail. Such a person can be a great organizer, builder, architect with the potential to make a difference on a global level. to put tunnels through mountains, run multinational corporation, carve cities out of jungles, build roads and across deserts, and start a new religion. So when you have that 22, you are here, or you have the potential to be a global phenomenon. What I mean by that whatever talents and skills that you bring, it's here to be reached on a global level. And because the 18 adds up to a number 9, 9 is the humanitarian service number. So you came here to serve humanity on a global level. If you don't do it, that's up to you. I'm just sharing with you what, if you use the discipline and you use the masterful building status of this number, you came here to do it on an international and global level. The number 18, 418. And you could do it on a high level, or you could do it on a low level, as long as you stay in tune with technology, because the number 4 or the number 22, which equals a 4, rules the technological world. Do not be afraid of the technological world. Use it for its positive and productive means. It can be a one-eyed devil, or it can be a one-eyed angel. This computer can be a one-eyed devil, or it can be a one-eyed God. Let me say it again. Everything has duality. This computer that leads us and connects us to the world can be a one-eyed devil or a one-eyed God. Understand what this is and how to use this. And because it adds up to a number 18, remember in my book, Numerovation for Mental Stability, what do I say about the number 18? The symbolism of the number 18 in my book, Numerovation. The symbol 18 is the symbol of the material side striving to destroy the material side, or the vice versa. The material side, the striving to destroy the spiritual side. It is known as a karmic number in certain systems, but it's not known as a main karmic number, because the only reason it's called a karmic number from my perspective, and I heard it been said by somebody else, is because 1 and 8 can be a challenge to each other. 1 and 8 can be a challenge to each other, and the number 18 is the number of the exploration of secret realms. So you have to be able to explore the secret realms, but don't go there in a negative mindset. Go there with discipline, go there with creativity, but go there with a higher level of understanding when you're going into these secret realms. And the number 18 is the number of headstrong humanitarian understanding and compassion for all people. But the negative, the disastrous part of the number 18 is being deceptive, is being stubborn, being inconsistent, being emotionally unbalanced and strenuous. Getting into bitter disputes and arguments with family or people on the street. You got to be very careful when dealing with military or police officers, or if you were in the military and police officers, that also can serve a greater capacity for you, because if you were smart in the military, you would have made international connections, global connections, and use what you learned in the military to take yourself to the next level. Now, when I look at 418 and 2024, that equals to 2046. 2046, that's 10, that's 11, 12. This is a good year for you to expand through your writing, through art, through music, through poetry, whatever you want to get into. This is a good year for you to do. Write your ideas, write your thoughts, because remember, when you're in a number 3-year cycle, that's the number of expansion, growth, and elevation. That's the number of expansion, growth, and elevation in life. The positive of the number 3 is being youthful, being joyful, being witty, being artistic, being charismatic, being charming, being creative, being intelligent, being optimistic, being communicative, and liking to laugh and having a good sense of humor. But the negative of the number 3 that you're in this particular year is don't let people get you moody. Don't let people get you over emotional. Don't be unforgiving. Don't be scattered in your thoughts. Don't be over exaggerating things that don't need to be over. Don't be vain about what you do. Don't feel inferior. Don't be inadequate don't be jealous of other people's plans. Make sure you finish what you start. Don't be sarcastic, and don't be judgmental. Laugh. Enjoy, be optimistic, be jovial in a number 3 cycle, and be willing to take a lot of that energy on a higher level, because 9 is a higher level and 22 is a global. Go online. You're good. You would be good to do things online and help people from a humanitarian perspective. Start a podcast. This is a good year to start a podcast. This year and next year, the 3-year, the 4-year, and the 5-year are all communication numbers. So in 2024, 2025, and 2026, these are good years to start a podcast and build and start promoting it and communicating with people the wisdom that you have to share. Stop holding it in. Stop second guessing yourself. Don't be indecisive and finish what you start. I hope that helped you out. Some way, some form, some fashion. Today is Sunday, baby. This is Sunday. Today is Sunday. Let me go to the next. All right. Well, thank you very much for sending. I already broke down your numbers, Michael. Thank you very much. I already broke down your numbers. Let me go to Peaches. I see you. You're next, Peaches. That's 11, 18. I ain't finished. I got a list here. I got a list of people. So don't think that I'm going to come up automatically with you to you at all. Don't think that. I have a list right now. I'm going to finish off everybody. Oh, I'm going to make sure of that. I'm going to finish off everybody. Peaches, I got you next. You sent 1010. I'm going to finish off everybody. Don't worry about that. Once I say don't circulate any more funds, that's when I'm done. That's when I'm done. That's when you know I'm tired. All right. All right. We're going to learn today. All right. So Peaches, and then I'm going to be doing, April said she sent somebody born on the, I guess, January 2nd. Let me copy that. Let me copy and paste that. Somebody born on January 2nd, 1-2. And then April sent some money for somebody, circulated some money for somebody born on, hold on one second. April sent some money for herself, I guess, born on 5/20. Okay, let me copy and paste that. I'm coming to Peaches next. Next is Peaches. So be patient, Peaches. Be the peach that you are and be patient. Be the peach that you are and be patient. Be the peach that you are and be patient. Be a patient peach. Okay. And who else come after April? April paid for herself and somebody else, circulated for herself and somebody else. Michael, we already did you. Then we have Bertha Sherman. You only gave me your name and your, you just gave me your name and you sent the funds, but you didn't give me a birthday. So Bertha, if you're in the chat, give me your birth date. Just the day and the month that you're born, Bertha. Just give me the day and the month that you're born, Bertha. Just give me the name and the month, the day and the month that you're born, Bertha. But I have you already on the list. All right, I have you on the list. Michael, we already took care of you. Thank you very much for sending another $11. Thank you very much. I already took care of you, Michael. 615, I already took care of you. What I'm going to do, hold on one second. Let me check something here. Hold on one second. I will be right back after this. Remember, I got a special going on. I have a special going on before I go to Peaches. Remember, this special is going all the way to August 1st. All you have to do is text the word special to 347-496-1022. That's 347-496-1022. Text the word special to 347-496-1022. Text the word special to 347-496-1022. Right now, if you want to get this special, it is 11 minutes and 11 seconds. I break down your name and your birthday and answer 3 questions that you text to me. 3 basic questions that you want to be answered as far as using numbers as a pattern, cycles, and sequence. I got a special going on until August the 1st. So those people that are interested, text the word special and I'll text you the details. But you got to be able to text me 3 basic questions you want answered within the recording. And this recording will be sent to you either on a Sunday or a Wednesday. Might not be done today, so more than likely will be done on Wednesday. Okay, this Wednesday will be sent to you. I like to do my recordings usually on Sunday and Wednesday. All righty. So let's get back to the person that I'm working with right now, and that is Peaches. Peaches. Okay, I see you, Bertha. I see your birthday, the 8-9. Okay, I got you now, Bertha. All right, I'm gonna put you on the list. Bertha, you're 8-9. So I want to make sure 8-9. I'm gonna put you on the list right now, Bertha. Thank you. Thank you, Bertha. I know a girl named Bertha but Belinda. I wonder how Belinda do it. That girl had an ass on her. Lordy, Miss Claudia. I know y'all probably say, the kicks, I'm crazy. Yes, I am. But good crazy. I'm a good crazy. Let's go to 1118. 1118 is the number that we're working with, and you're still resonating in 2023 and feeling the effects of 2024. So we're going to talk about that. Boom. Woo-wee! 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 11 plus 18 equals 29. Good number to have in one aspect, but also a number that's alerting you. The person, Peaches, because you're born, or whoever you're giving me this for, because you're born 11/11/18, 29 is the number. If you read my book, New Motivation for Mental Stability, 29 is the number of the symbol of compassion. So you're very compassionate. You give people the benefit of the doubt, and I got that. I understand. But it's a number of compassion and completion of vision. But it is also known as a number of uncertainty, treachery, deception, especially in regards to relationship with others. So more than likely, you have to be very careful of the people who you allow in your life because of these two numbers and because of this number being born in the 11th month. So anybody being born on the 11th month all the way through the 30th of the month, or the 30th, if it's 30, the 30th of the month, have to be very careful of who they allow in their space. They got to be very careful of energy vampires, people that try to deceive them or be treacherous to them. And on the other hand, you got to be careful of being deceptive and treacherous to other people also. And in my book, I talk about the 29, and I read on. Let me read on from my books. And I said, what I said about uncertainty, treachery, and deception, this shouldn't be scary to anyone connected to this number 29. It is a reminder that those who are connected to the vibration have to learn to develop their pure intuition. You have to see the disaster of these numbers is deception and treachery and uncertainty, second guessing yourself, being indecisive. But the power of this number is your intuition and able to read people and read the room. And because the number 18 adds up to the number 9, 9 is the number that says you got to avoid people. The disastrous part of the number 9 is being argumentative and going down the argumentative and disagreement road. But the power of the number 9 is rising up to a higher level of who you are and what you came here to do and serve humanity on a greater level. So if Peaches, if you are a hairstyler, if you're somebody that does work for in the hospitals or a social worker, anything you do, you came here to bring spiritual guidance and also raise people up to a higher level, because 9 came here to serve humanity. 9 came here to serve humanity in a creative and disciplined way, because of the 8 and the 1 brings about creativity and discipline. So anything you do, you're supposed to align yourself with trusting the spirit. Let me read what he says about the number 11 alignment number so you'll understand. The number 11 alignment number, a person who exhibits the positive elements of that number 11 will be self-confidence, self-assured, self-centered sometimes, self-conscious, and aware of his or her environment. Such an individual will be able to speak up in a timely manner, trust intuition, facilitate mutual cooperation, and be in partnership with the spirit. So your job as you're being aligned with that number 11 is to be in cooperation with the internal force, with the spiritual force, with the energetic, omnipotent, and the creative force. You got to be in alignment. Because when you're in alignment, that will lead you into the path of what you're supposed to do for humans on earth. That is your alignment number. That is what you came to do. And because the number 18 is what you're born under, the number 18 is what you're born under. 18 is the symbol of the material side trying to destroy the spiritual side. And it is a number of exploration of the realms, like I wrote in my book. It's a number of people of humanitarian understanding and being compassionate. You got to be compassionate. But the number 18 in tarot is the number of the moon, and it depicts deception and unforeseen peril. However, many concealed things are here to be learned, even by those who are already advanced on the path. The number 18 also reflects that the development of the soul must hold tight to spiritual powers and recognize the sustainer of all things and stay in connection with that. So you came here to do some spiritual work to help humanity and be able to read the room of individuals that you are connected to. So you got to be very careful of energy drainers and energy vampires. The year that you're in since your birthday last year, when you add that 11 plus 18 plus 2023, that adds up to 2052. And you're feeling the effects of 2024, which is 2053. 7, that's 9. So you're in a 9 personal cycle, also going into a 10, 1 personal cycle. So before your next birthday, right now that you're in 2024, feeling the effects of last year because your birthday hasn't come yet, because in order for you to be prepared for the new beginning, the new cycle that you're in, you have to cleanse, remove, detox, remove people, places, and things that no longer serve your purpose, because number 9 is the number of connection, completion, and endings. So if a person, a relationship, if they're not consummating a relationship to take it on a higher level, then you need to remove that person out of your life, because you want to be able to open up for the new beginning cycle officially falling on your birthday. New people, new business, new attitude. Do the deep cleanse, even if you got to remove old clothing, old shoes, all of that. Do the deep cleanse and get ready for the new beginning that you're feeling the effects of right now, since we've been in 2024, but you're still cleansing, you're still removing right now. All them negative friends, because you're going on a higher level now. You're doing things like this. You're going on a higher spiritual level. This is the period that you need to cleanse and remove and keep it moving. I hope it helped you. I hope it helps you. You sent 1010, so 1010 is the acute number of vision. Next, let's go to April. She sent that for somebody born on January the 1st, January the 2nd. Already. That's the number 3. They came here to express themselves, but they also came here to heal others. The 3 has to bring jovial, happy, and enthusiastic attitude in whatever they do. But if they go down nervous road because of nervous breakdown or nervousness or anxiety, they got to be very careful of anxiety. This person born on January the 2nd. But they came here to heal, but they got to be very careful of second guessing themselves. So your alignment number, again, your alignment and your achievement number, in his book, he talks about the number 3 as that alignment number. 3 is here to bring joy, charm, creativity, intelligence, optimistic, enthusiastic, visionary, being a musician or using music, and having a good sense of humor. So whoever's born on this cycle needs to have a good sense of humor and laugh at the problems instead of holding on to the problems, where it can lead to nervous breakdown, because the number 3 is the number of nerves. The number 2 is the number of stomach issues and dietary problems and digestive issues. So if you start developing nerve issues, you can probably develop dietary and stomach issues after. And because you're in the year now, when you add that 3 plus the 2024, that equals 2027. Right now, that's a 9, 10, 11. You are in an 11-year cycle. You need to find your mission. Whoever's born, this is the year of mission. Not missionary sex, because that's still a relationship cycle. But if you do get into a relationship, it has to be of spiritual guidance. It has to be reciprocal. It has to bring equilibrium and balance to you. But this is the year of finding your mission, enlightening your mission, doing what you came to do by taking all the ideals that you download and write them out, and then put those ideals to work. Use your number 2 and say, look, I'm going to do this in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months. The second of every month, I'm going to manifest something that's going to help me with my mission this year. Because right now you're in an expansion cycle. I'm talking to the person born that she sent the money for that. So I hope this helped you out. Next, let's go to this person. Boom. Let me get rid of this person. Let me get rid of this person. And let's go to this person. April, I guess this is for you. You're born 5/20. Good. I can erase this. Opportunity. I can erase this. We did that, but I'm going to break down the spiritual meaning of disasters and opportunity also before I finish. Because remember, today is about disaster, turn disaster into opportunity. Into opportunity. This is the theme of today's presentation. And why I'm doing only the month and day. Some numerologists say, you got to do the month, the day, and the year. Kiss my backside. I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to show them how their pinnacle number or their achievement number and their alignment number can take them to the pinnacle so they can stay in alignment so they can achieve. That's what I'm trying to show them. So I don't need the whole life path and all that. I do what I do because my spirit says to do it. I'm in my number 11-year cycle right now. So when my spirit says, King Simon, teach on this, y'all see me jump on here every day, something is telling me, go ahead and do it. I live in the mountains. I don't go out too much. I did all the partying in my life. I don't need to do no more. I'm good. I'll support people and pass through their shops. Big up to Supreme Understanding that's doing great work. He just opened up a new store called Timbuktu. Big up to Supreme Understanding and his business partners. So this person that I'm going to deal with, 5'2", 5'20". Of course, you know that's the 25. We know what year we're going to go. 25. We know what that is. Y'all have heard me talk about the 25. It's in my book, Strength, Endurance. So your alignment number adds up to a number 7 because he doesn't break down the number 25. I break down the number 25 because that's a compound number. And compound numerology is different than the number single-digit numerology because it brings symbolism and it connects you more to the awareness through tarot or cartomancy or cardology. But it's not cardology. This is another aspect of what you can use in connection to cardology and cartomancy and tarot. So when you go into his book, the number 7, the alignment number for the number 7. And you're going to be, it says the positive aspect of the number 7, trusting, spiritual, analytical, psychic, introspective, empathetic, objective, open, vulnerable, seeker of knowledge, patience, insight, intuitive, can see all sides of an issue. The positive 7 has learned I have not been abandoned. Because the negative of the number 7 is abandonment issues. But the positive is what they have to learn when you have that alignment number 7 is that you have not been abandoned. I don't care if your mama left you, your daddy left you, your spirit guides and your teachers have not left you. Your bloodline has not left you, number 7, because of that alignment number. They have to, the positive 7 has to learn I have not been abandoned and control is an issue. All things come to those with patience. I am not the Messiah. 7 has to realize that they're not the Messiah. And it is not my job to save anyone but yourself. Most importantly, the positive 7 has learned to strengthen his or her relationship with the God energy, with the omnipotent, with the creative force. You have to strengthen that in order for you to be your best. And because this adds up to a number 2 and you have the 20 here, remember what the 20 is in compound numerology. We know 25 is the number of strength, endurance, and experience. And strife and trials may come to your life, especially in the early parts of your life. But 20 is the number of awakening to some great purpose, discernment, being clear in your judgment. 2020, we know that's a visionary number. So you got to have clear vision if you want that law of attraction number to work for you. You got to have clear vision. Number 20 and number 7, or number 2 and number 7 are writer's numbers. So write the ideals and attract the ideals and go through the strength, endurance, and strife of it and make it manifest into something that is you came here to achieve, because this is one of the numbers of achieving. That's what you're aligned to do. But you got to trust the God energy within you so you can shine the God energy out of you. And when you add 5 plus 20 plus 20, 24, boom, 2049. 9 plus 6 is 15. So you're in the crossroads of your life still. And that's the number 6 of bringing balance, harmony, truth, justice, reciprocity, and healing to situations. This is also a good year for you to educate and go back to school or go and learn some online courses so you can turn all that you learn in the healing manner to something that can be tangible and good for your energy moving forward. It's a good cycle year for you, because 6 and 2 are really complementary numbers to each other. 2 is a healing number of companionship and togetherness, and 6 is the healing number of family, balance, harmony, love, truth, justice, reciprocity. All of it is all a part of bringing balance. Forgiveness this year. So if old family issues come up, situations, relationship come up, this is one of those years that either you could lose a relationship or gain a relationship, lose a family member or gain a family member, lose your health or gain your health. Every time you see 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9 on another scale, these primary numbers are all health and healing numbers, both positive and negative. These are all relationship numbers, both positive and negative. These are all loss and gain numbers, both positive and negative. You could either lose a relationship or gain a relationship, lose a foundation, gain a foundation. You could either lose family or gain family. You could either lose money or gain money. I hope that helped you out, April. Hope that helped you out with your alignment number, what you came here to do, what you need to align yourself with. Stop playing with it. Bertha, we're coming to you next, Bertha. Coming to you next, Bertha. Coming to you next, Bertha. I like Bertha. I like that name. Bertha but Belinda. Oh, yeah. I know I used to bother Belinda. We used to have some fun. Me and her still friends, too. Big up to Belinda. Belinda Eiffel. Belinda Eiffel. We used to have nicknames for all of them. They call me Black Simon or Black Tyrone. They would call me Black Tyrone. And I had to learn to play the dozens and be able to attack, because Tyrone is one of my first names. Anthony and Simon are my middle names. And I never liked the name Tyrone. Never liked the name Tyrone. And children back in school was not helping me with that name either. You call me Black Tyrone, you black as tar. Yeah. Smile, Tyrone, you in front of the chalkboard. You too black to be in front of a chalkboard, Tyrone. I hated that name. Hated that name. Oh, well, Bertha, we coming to you next, Bertha. Let me scroll that on the bottom. Let's scroll it on the bottom, Bertha. We coming to you, Bertha. We had Crazy Deneen. We had Sensitive Stephanie. We had Bertha but Belinda. We had Nasty Aquila. We had all kinds of names for these children. We was children. Black Tyrone. We just had all kinds of crazy names back in our young days. Children could be so vicious and terrible. Children could be so vicious and terrible. All right now. Okay. I still see people sending funds. Okay, I see people. Hold on, I see people. We're just dealing with the first. We're just dealing with March. We're just dealing with okay, I see people still showing up. Let me see. Bertha, I just seen no, I'm doing Bertha now. Hold on 1 second. Just want to make sure. We're doing Bertha now. Hold on. We're doing Bertha now. And I see Stephanie also. I think Stephanie is up here. Stephanie. 8:31. I see Stephanie. Okay, hold on 1 second. I got to put everything in order. Hold on 1 second. I got to put everything in order because people are still sending funds. Okay, we on 9-1. I see Lisa. Lisa, I'm got to come up to you after I do Bertha. We had a girl named Pam. We used to call her Pam the Man because she had a deep voice. Jesus Christ. We had some crazy names for each other back in the day. Lord have mercy. Pam the Man because she had a deep voice. My goodness, I hope she's all right. Pam was very beautiful, though. We couldn't dog about her look. She was fine as hell, little girl. We was young. We were all young children. And I see Kenya. Kenya, we're coming to you. I'm only doing your alignment number. I'm not doing the year you're born and all that stuff. You came in, you're just finding out. I'm only doing the alignment number. That's when I add the month plus the day. That's all I'm doing. All right. Just want to make sure y'all are clear. Those people that are sending funds still. I got a little time. I'm still here. This is a nice little Sunday afternoon. New Motivational Sundays with your brother King Simon. There it is. That's right. New Motivational Sundays with your brother King Simon. Yep. Yes, sirree. Yes, indeedy. Okay. I see Stephanie. Stephanie is okay. Let me see. Stephanie is born 8/31. I'm just putting y'all on a list because I got to make sure I got everybody on the list. Okay. Stephanie G. That sounds like a rap artist for me. You know what it is, son. All righty. Let me, who else I want to put on the list? Gloria, I got you. Got March 1st. So Gloria, you're born on March 1st. I'm only dealing with March 1st. I'm not dealing with anything else. Y'all be trying to sneak in. Y'all be trying to sneak in your birthdays. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I'll be trying to sneak in your whole birthdays. I'm not doing whole birthdays. I just need to know the alignment number. I want to see what you're aligned with. The number, your month and the day you're born represents what you are aligned with. And I'm going to come out of this book because he goes into the alignment number, but I'm going to break it down just in case you don't understand it. This is a new motivational perspective here. Okay, great. I have everybody that's supposed to be lining up next. Let me see. All right. So I got everybody lined up. Wait a minute. Lisa Cross. Let me see. Let me make sure I got Lisa up in here. Lisa. Okay, I do have you. Lisa, you're next. Bertha. You're born the same day as Baba Heru and Walter Williams. Now, your birthday hasn't come up yet. So we're going to use 2023 and we're going to use 2024. Why? Because right now, Bertha, 52 days before your birthday, you have entered a critical cleansing cycle, or some people might call it a critical cycle. The critical cycle is the cycle that let me read what the critical cycle from my book, what I said about the critical cycle. It's in my book. It's in Lloyd's book. The critical cycle is the 7th cycle 52 days, which is called the critical cycle before your birthday. The critical cycle is an acute cleansing phase that we should be fully aware of. This cycle can be a very disturbing time if we don't do the necessary mental and physical cleaning and detoxifying work within ourselves and around our place of residence. So this is right now before your birthday on the 9th of August. This is the time for you to remove people, places, and things, even clothing, old ass clothing. If you're wearing old ass bras and panties, put it in a bag and give it to the Goodwill. Bertha. You know, that's an old school name too, Bertha. You got to put it in a bag and give it to the, if you got old furniture, put it in the bag, because remember, your birthday is your personal new year. Let me say that again. Your birthday is your personal new year. So if you have anything old before your 52-day cycle is up, let me see when your 52-day cycle started. Let me Google that up real quick. 52 days before August 9th. Sunday, June 18th is when your critical cycle started. So you're almost finished, because but it started on June the 18th. Coincidence? 18 and 9 is a 9 too? Not a coincidence. So your critical cycle every year starts either on June the 18th or around that time. And that is the cycle, like I said in my book, New Motivation for Mental Stability, on page 84 about the critical cycle. This is a good time for cleaning and detoxifying work within yourself, cleaning and detoxifying yourself, and around the place of residence. In this last cycle of the years, things may seem to come to a head, and many completions and endings can occur in this particular cycle. It is a good time for dealing with real estate, and a favorable period to deal with reality from a spiritual and physical perspective. Connecting to the earth and water energy can be very favorable during this cycle. This is what I'm saying in my book. Also, checking on elders' health and well-being and receiving some necessary wisdom from them will be very important during this cycle. So hopefully you have some elders in your family that you can talk to and that you can vibe with and get some wisdom for them before your birthday, or you've been getting some, even if it's just online and you're listening to people like Dr. B, or old lectures by Dr. Phil Valentine, or old lectures by Dr. Blair. Anything you can get, any information from elders, this is the good cycle that every time all of us enter our critical cleansing cycle 52 days before our birthday. My 52-day cycle starts December 11th, either December 10th or 11th, depending on what type of year it is. Her 52-day cycle started on June the 18th. So between that, this is what she's going to do. Now, her alignment number says she's a boss. She's a boss. The 8 is the number of, when you read his book, the 8 is the number of leadership, not a manager, who has the abilities and bearings to organize, orchestrate, and delegate to others. The only reason you might not delegate, because the negative of the number 8 is trust issues. Having trust issues can prevent you from being able to delegate to others, when in actuality, you're supposed to run big business or run a business and be able to trust and delegate. But the trust issues usually come from what happened early in your life, whether it's with your father or your mother's side. You know how to deal with that. You know what it is. But you need to heal that, because 8 is one of the healing numbers, and number 9 is the humanitarian healing number. So anything that you start in business, you got to finish it, because again, as an alignment number 8, you have the power to start great institutions and organizations, but you just got to be careful of not being able to trust people. So you got to vet people out. You got to be able to vet, because the number 17, that's creativity, and that's the number of research, the number 7. So you got to be able to creatively vet people out using your intuition, because 7 is an intuitive number. The number 9 is an intuitive number, but it's a fiery intuitive number. So you got to tap in. So whatever's happening in your 52-day cycle before your birthday, which is your new beginning cycle, because the birthday is your personal new year. not January 1st unless you're born on January 1st. Your personal new year is August the 9th. Your personal new year is August the 9th, or you might be born September the 8th if you're coming from England. You might be born September the 8th, but you're born August the 9th. So your personal new year and your reputation cycle starts on August the 9th. And in my book, I talk about the reputation cycle also. Because on your birthday, you will be going into what we call the first cycle of the 52 days, called reputation cycle. It is an assertive energy phase, and it is an important time to take the leadership role and building your status. It is a favorable cycle for those seeking to develop a business, promote their own interests, and work with higher officials. It is a great time to take care of self-benefits and keeping a healthy outlook on all levels. This is the cycle that you're going to fall into on your birthday. And everybody on your birthday, you fall into what we call the reputation cycle. All of us, after you come out of your critical cycle. Everybody goes through these cycles. There's 7 different cycles. In my book, I discuss the 7 different cycles. You have the cycle, you have the reputation cycle, you have the journey cycle, that's the second cycle. You have the third cycle, which is the energy cycle. Then you have the fourth cycle, which is the mental cycle. You have the fifth cycle, which is the success cycle. You have the sixth cycle, which is the vacation cycle. And you have the seventh cycle, which is the critical cycle. So all of us have these cycles running through. All 7 of these cycles run through your chart every year. But it's there for you to spiral up and not spiral down, because in every positive part of this cycle, there's also a negative of it. Last but not least, 8 plus 9 equals plus 2023 equals 2040. So right now, since last year, you've been in a number 6-year cycle, and you're about to enter a number 7-year cycle. And that is, you're in the crossroads of your life. You've been in the crossroads in your life for the last 2 years. You've been in the crossroads. But right now, this is an education and research cycle. Educating yourself about you and yourself and your family and what makes you tick, knowing your pedigree, or learning something new, researching something new. This is a good year because you came here to do humanitarian service. You came here to have multiple streams of income. You came here to leave a legacy. That number 17 is a legacy leaving number, that your name is supposed to be left behind on this planet. If you die tomorrow, did you leave your name behind? Did you write a book? Did you put out a reputable artwork? Did you put out something that's going to stay behind you on this planet? If you did not do it, you better do it, because that is the alignment that you have. The number 17, like Muhammad Ali is born on the 17th. We know Muhammad Ali. Steve Harvey, born on the 17th, he's going to leave a legacy. People like Michelle Obama, born on the 17th, she's going to leave a legacy. Michael Jordan, born on the 17th, they're going to leave a legacy. Les Brown, born on the 17th, he's going to leave a legacy. You got to leave a legacy. You got to leave a legacy. Bertha, you got to leave a legacy. And now that you're in a crossroads of your life, and this year is your last crossroads, make the best of the crossroads. Crossroad only means what it says. Cross road. Cross the road. Be decisive. Finish what you start. Be disciplined in what you do. Don't second guess yourself. Be balanced in what you do in these next couple of years. Stop playing with your frequency and make your frequency work for you. And because you have a legacy leaving number as your alignment number, especially when it comes to business or multiple streams of income, Bertha, don't leave this planet without sharing your great gift, because I know you got a gift that you've been holding on to. I could tell by your numbers there's something that you've been holding on to since you was a child. Now it's time to reveal it and stop playing with it. I hope it means something to you. I hope it helps you out. Don't mess with Bill. Don't mess with Bill. Let me go to the next person. I got a line. Bertha, I hope it helped you out in some way. I hope you take what I say Not on face value. Go do the research. Don't have to take me on face value. I'm telling you, the numbers don't lie. People lie to themselves. And you could create more obstacles. You could create more disasters instead of opportunities, when in actuality, you got to learn to turn disasters into opportunity. That has been the theme of today. Turning your disasters. The disastrous part of your numbers is being undisciplined, Bertha. The disastrous part of your number with the number 9 is not finishing what you start, Bertha. The disastrous part of the number 17, which is your alignment number, is not leaving something on this earth, some gift that you have to offer. That is the disastrous part of it. But I'm trying to give you something optimistic, something to seize the opportunity. You hear me? And I'm on point. I'm glad I am. But when you do a full name, if you do a full session with me, with that Bertha and that Sherman, and if you got a middle name, I got more to tell you, because remember, the name reveals your talents, your gift, your skills that you came through to present to the world. Your expression, your soul urge. That's what your full name does. And all I want to do is just point it out to you, because I'm giving you a direction and helping you to navigate. You're welcome. There's much more. Much more. That was just a little bit. And I didn't even do your year that you was born. I just did the month, the day, and the year that we're in, and what you're coming out of and what you're going into. There's so much more in numbers, because numbers is infinite. I can start from 0 all the way and keep on counting until I die, then come back in this realm still counting, and I will still be counting until I die, and still be counting until I die, and still be counting. Numbers is an infinite tool. If you learn how to use it, it can help you. All right, so let's go to the next person. I'm scrolling. Lisa. What up, Lisa? I had an ex-girlfriend named Lisa. Oh, yeah. She told me that she, you know what? Let me not go. Let me not go there. All right, 9, 1. I start talking too much. 2, 0. She might be watching me. I don't want her to watch me and then start calling me in later. You're in your critical cycle also. 52 days before September 1st. Your critical cycle started on July the 11th. The double ones. Your critical cycle started on July 11th. So just like Bertha, Lisa, right now, since July 11th, we're in the month, so you're a few days in your critical cycle. This is the cycle that you need to cleanse people, places, and things out of your realm. And you might be feeling that effect. Your birthday is coming up soon. Your birthday is coming up in a couple months. People are not living up to their potential, whether it's relationship or family. You start revealing and seeing who's who and what's what. Matter of fact, let's see what year you're in. When you add the 9 plus the 1 plus the 2023 before your birthday come in, you're in 2033, 2033. So that's 6. So that's an 8. Oh, yeah. So in an 8-year cycle since your birthday last year, more than likely, either old friends, old bills, old situation either came back to help you or haunt you, or came back to heal you or hurt you. That's the number 8 cycle. So you're finishing off this 8 cycle on your birthday, which will be 2034, which is a 9. And 9 is one of your power cycles. This is one of your challenge cycles. 8 is a challenge number to the number 1. But it's challenging you to be disciplined, challenging you to be organized, challenging you to have multiple streams of income, challenging you to take care of your health. This is what this number 8 is in this year. And because your alignment numbers are number 10, which is a 1, that number 10 is the wheel of fortune energy. So what you came here to be aligned with, let me read what he says from his perspective about the number 1 energy. He don't break down the number 10. I break down the number 10. He breaks down the number 1. He goes straight to the number 1. He says the number 1 must learn to stand on their own and not let others define your identity or make your decisions. Woo-wee! That's hot. If you're an achievement number 1, that's the achievement number, alignment number, pinnacle number 1 that can run throughout your whole life continually, and you're born in the number 1, you're born on the first day. Number 1, you must learn to stand on your own feet. You must learn not to let others define your identity or make decisions for you. You will encounter situations that will test your courage and your faith. So number one, alignment number says you got to have courage in whatever you want to do, and you have to have faith in whatever you want to do, and you'll be successful, because the number 10 is the wheel of fortune energy. But it's through your courage and your faith. And the number one is the number of centered, confidence, innovative, paradigm shifters, and leaders. You know, you're born the same day as Claude Anderson, the great person that wrote Powernomics. Go read that book, Powernomics. Go read that book by Claude Anderson. He's born September 1st. That book will help initiate you to understand why you need to be courage, why you need to have faith. Don't play with this. Don't play with this frequency. And now that you're in an 8-year cycle going into a 9-year cycle, the 8 says recognize assets and liabilities in your life and be willing to remove them out of your life. Because you're going into a 9-year cycle, and that's the number of completion, ending, detoxification, and removal. So once you recognize who are assets, remember what Earn Your Leisure says? Assets over liabilities. Always remember that. When you're in an 8-year cycle, always remember assets over liabilities. If people are an asset, you keep them. If they're a liability, kick them to the curb. If places you're living is an asset, you keep it. If it's a liability, kick it to the curb. Damn it, if your children is an asset, you keep them. If they're a liability, bye. Because children came through you, they're not yours. The only reason women like to claim that this is my child, this is my boy, this is my. But your child acting like an asshole. Your child is disrespecting you in the house. Your child is cussing you out. But when you get into an 8 personal year cycle or an 8 personal month, and you're getting ready to go into a 9 detoxification, the assets got to be recognized and the liabilities got to be recognized so you can get rid of their ass. I don't care if they're children, family, mother, father. If they are a liability to your mental health, your physical health, they got to go. Believe me, I'm good at cutting people off. I cut people's off. We're going 3 hours in. I might go for 4 hours today. Let's see if anybody else circulated any money. If you circulated any more funds, I'll put it up there one more time. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Only PayPal and Cash App. $10 and up, $11 and up, $11, $10.10 and up. I want to say with a 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12. Please put that in your Cash App or your PayPal if you want me to break down your month that you're born and the day you were born, and even in the year that you're in. This right now would be your personal year cycle. So stay focused, Lisa. Stay focused. This is the time. Right before your birthday, start removing people, places, and things. I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care if you have old clothes, old skirts, old slippers. Start getting rid of that. You want to clear the way for your next birthday. Clear the way for your next birthday. Clear the way for your next birthday. For your next birthday. B-Day. Clear the way for your next birthday. Clear the way for your next birthday. Clear the way for the next birthday. That should be your mantra. If your birthday hasn't come up and you're in a critical cycle, clear the way for your next birthday. Clear the mother flipping way for your next birthday. Stop playing. That's the mantra. Anytime you think about it before your birthday, if you're in your 52-year cycle, the only way you find out your 52-day cycle, count backwards from your birthday. So if my birthday is February 1st, January 31st is the first day. January 30th is the second. I count backwards 52 days, and wherever it lands, that will be my 52-day critical cycle. So anytime you got a birthday and you want to find out where your 52-day critical cycle is, count backwards on the calendar, and then you'll find it. 52 days, and you'll find your critical cycle. Everybody. So you'll know what you need to limit and remove and, get things in order, because that's the cycle that you got to get things in order. People have died in that cycle. People have gotten hurt in that cycle. Leaders have died in that cycle. People have lost friends and family in that cycle. Critical cleansing cycle. It's here to critically cleanse your ass. Without toilet paper if it has to. All right, next person. Next person. We just did Lisa. Lisa, I hope you enjoyed what we just did, what we just shared with you. We're going to Kenya. We're going to Kenya next. All right, Kenya. You're born the same day as Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad. Woo-wee, Kenya. Lot of mercy. Lot of mercy. Lot of mercy. Allah me take me home. Oh, Master God, world I run. You're born January the 12th, I believe. Is that January the 12th or is that December the 12th? Depending on where you live in the world. Kenya, is that January 12th or December 12th? Put that in the chat. Kenya? Kenya? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Kenya? Kenya? Is that January 12th or is that December the 12th? Because I don't know if you're from England or somewhere. I don't know where you're from. I don't know where you're from. Boom. I'm Kenya. Kenya? Okay. But you have up here, Kenya, you have January. You don't have January 23rd up here. I don't see January 23rd. Let me see. Yeah, I see January 12th, 1974. Why do you have January 12th, 1974? Who are you doing it for? You doing it for somebody else? Kenya. Then why did you see? That's why I can't take people. And that's what's wrong with the 5. 5 miscommunicate a lot too. People born on that 23rd, they get miscommunication issues. Jesus Christ. I could have been breaking down a whole thing, and then all of a sudden you would tell me, "Oh, I'm born on January 23rd. That's a typo." Then take your time because 5 be rushing. You got to stop rushing. My son born the same day. Y'all be rushing. He's gotten better now, but you be rushing. Stop rushing. You almost had me put 20. You almost, Jesus Christ. You almost had me put January 12th. My spirit said, ask this girl if this, because 3, the 12 is a scattered energy, and the 5 can be scattered energy. 23 can be. So my spirit said, ask Kenya if this is really her birthday. And my spirit was white. Kenya is born. If I showed y'all, if I took a snapshot of this picture of y'all, she has her full name, her last name is Myers, and she has January 12th, 1974. And now she's telling me she's born on the 23rd. 2 different energies, but 2 of them can be scattered and be fast moving all the damn time. They always fast. You're too damn fast. Stop being too fast. Jesus Christ. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I get annoyed quick with the bull crap. Because I could have been, because when you're breaking down somebody's name and I put my whole energy into it, it could be all over. I'll be putting my whole energy in her birthday is not that birthday. I'll be like, what the heck? That happened to me before with somebody else. I'm like, what the hell? Why are you not taking your time to write? Mathematics is precise. It's not something you just throw around. Mathematics is precise. 1 + 2 = 3. Mathematics, it's precise. So Kenya, this is your birthday, right? January 23rd, correct? Is this your birthday? You just said it. Is this your birthday? Yes or no? I want Kenya to answer me again. Kenya, K Butterfly, is this your birthday? Yes or no? I'm screaming it on the bottom. January 23rd. Is your birthday? Is it your birthday? I'm waiting for it. All right. Jesus Christ. Thank you. And again, my son born the same day, so I understand the energy. One of my sons. All right, 2024. Oh my God. Yes, Lord, have mercy, mercy, Lord. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Just because of that, you know what, Kenya? I got to take a commercial break just because of you. I got to take a commercial break because of Kenya. Hold on. I'll be right back after these messages.
Hey, this is King Simon, the International Numerator. Remember, get all my books on Amazon or go to Linktree/King Simon, the Numerator. And remember, don't forget to book my sessions at 347-496-1022. Book now.
Okay, Kenya, we're back. We're back, Kenya. I'm back with you, girl. I'm back with you. I'm back with you. Okay, wow. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now, I'm going to go from his book, and then I'm going to break down the 24 because he doesn't break down 24. He breaks down the 6, and his 6 is very good. From the alignment number, remember, we're focusing on the month you're born and the day you're born because that reveals the pinnacle, your first pinnacle in life, alongside the first alignment or achievement number in life, and that is the number 24, which is a 6. January plus 1, but January is the first month plus 23 equals 24. In his book, he talks about the number 6. The number 6 in his book, the positive aspect of the number 6 is being responsible. Ta-da! Being responsible, being an advisor, a counselor, a judgna. I don't like to use the word mentor. People like to use that word mentor. Mentor in history were men that took off young boys to give them knowledge. I want to make sure people understand where the root of the word mentor, mentoring young boys to take knowledge from them. So I don't use the word mentor. I use judgna because it's an Ethiopian word that means accountable teacher and guide. Mentor, they're doing too much. So I don't use mentor or mentees. But it says here, the positive of that number 6, responsible, an advisor, counselor, judgna, who does not give advice, but instead asks questions that leads another to the insight or revelation. In other words, when you have a 6 alignment number, Kenya, your job as a healer, because you are a healer with all the healing aspect, you did come here to help and heal, and you attract people that need help and healing a lot. My son does the same thing. He attracts people that need help and healing. But you got to be able to ask them the question. Don't be the mother hen of them, like he goes on to says. He says, you're a protector, you're a nurturer, you're a humanitarian, you're service-orientated, domesticated, and you're compassionate. But you can't become the mother hen. The negative of that number 6, whether male or female, if you have this achievement number, you like to be the mother or father hen. Yet don't always want the responsibility unless you are given the authority to make decisions because you don't want to take the heat for someone else's mistake. You have a tendency to try to do too much for too many with too little, and then you see yourself as a failure. At the other end of the spectrum is the pattern of irresponsibility. Then your challenge is to learn to accept responsibility first for yourself, and then to responsibly be of service to family and community. You need to learn not to be an emotional buffer for other people. This includes easing back from unrealistic expectation and perfectionist tendencies. Don't try to be a perfectionist. Don't try to reach unexpected, unrealistic expectation. As a matter of fact, you should not expect anything from anybody but yourself, because that's who you can learn from only. And because that's a 6 that brings healing, truth, justice, reciprocity, healing to yourself and others, you got to find balance within yourself, Kenya. And because you're born on the 23rd, which is a 5, compassionate and being willing to expand in what you do. Also, Kenya is important. And the 5 is the number of scattered thoughts, scattered mindsets, scattered ways, but it is also the number of brilliance. The number 5 is also the number of being brilliant. The number 5 is also the number of flexibility. The number 5 is also the number of freedom, loving, physical, enjoying life, innovative, change, curiosity, being moderate, be balanced, and go with the flow. The negative is being unbalanced, too rigid, too yielding, impulsive, addictive, overindulgent, promiscuous. That number 5 can go down that promiscuous round when you end up effing everybody and you'll be sucking in all their energy because you're giving people the benefit of the doubt. So you got to be very careful of who you give people the benefit of doubt and learn to find balance and learn how to read the room, especially when it comes energetically with men or women that need help and healing a lot, because especially in your family, you need to forgive, let go, because there's something in your family that you had to heal, whether it was mom's side or daddy's side. It's something that you had to, believe me, I went through this with my own son. I understand. When you add the 1 plus 23, when you add the 1 plus 23 plus 9 from plus 20, 24, the year that you're in equals to 248. That's 10, that's 14. You're in a number 5 personal, personal year right now. 5, that means you're in the crossroads of your life. 1 plus 23 plus 2024 equals 2048. 2 plus 0 plus 4 plus 8 equals 14. And 14 is 5. This year is a good cycle for you to advance through communication, through art, through music, through your talents and your gift. Don't be scattered, because 5 is a scattered energy. 5 is a nervous energy. 5 is the number of anxiety also, alongside with the number 3. But be willing to find balance and healing, because your alignment service, your alignment number says you came here to heal. You came here to help. You came here to guide. You came here to teach. But you got to be willing to pull the answers out of them instead of giving them the answer, because you need to be a responsible advisor and counselor and judger that has to be able to be protective, be nurturing, and be a humanitarian and give service with compassion. And in the year 14, because this is a karmic number, remember, finish what you start and be willing to deal with multiple people. And remember, the number 5 is the number of promotion. So promote your gifts. Promote your gift. Promote your talent. Develop your music, your art, your poetry. Whatever you need to do, it's a writer's number. Write, express, and expand in a healing and a royal lioness and lioness way, because 23 is the number of royalty. It's a royal number. It's the number of royal lion and lioness. You are a lioness. Start your roar, Kenya. Start roaring. This is the year to do it too, because you're in the crossroad. You started in a 4-year, which was in 2023. You was in a 4-year. Now you're in a 5-year, going into a 6-year, and then a 7-year. Whatever you do in the crossroad year is going to be very important, because these are the major crossroads that you're in. All right, Kenya, I hope that helped you in some way. Don't mess with Bill. I'm going to somebody else. Let me see who else is in my, let me see who else I'm supposed to deal with. Okay. All right. Ace Nation, I see you're back on. I hope you got your return. I sent you money back. I hope you got it. I tell people I don't steal money. I ain't into all that shit. I'm not into all of that, family. I don't steal money. I want to help people. But if you come in late, you came in time this time. Thank you very much, Ace Nation. You came in time this time. Did you get your money back, Ace Nation? Did you get your money? Because I did send your money back. I want to make sure you got your money back. Because I'm not here to steal nobody's money. I'm here to help by any means necessary. By any means necessary. That, and by numerical means necessary. Pardon me. Numerovational means necessary. All right, Gloria, I see what you sent for your daughter. She's born the 13th of May. I see that. All right. Now I'm going to probably slow it down. I'm going on, we're going on 3 hours and 30 minutes soon, man. We here. King Simon here, though. This is a Sunday, baby. This is a Sunday. I'm cool. I'm vibing. I drank some of Dr. B's products. I got some of Dr. B's products inside my drink here. Mm. Mm. Big up to Dr. B. Ah. 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 Yes, Dr. B. Thank you very much, sir. Kenya, I hope it helped you out. Yes, sir. You did get your back. All right. You got your money back. Thank you very much, sir. Just want to make sure, Ace. Make sure, Ace, as long as you're on time this time, you're on time. Let's go to Stephanie. Stephanie G, what up, girl? How you doing? One of my good friends is born the same day you're born. Her name is, hold on. We're going to go to Stephanie, and then we're going to go to Gloria. Gloria, Gloria. Woo! I'm going to go to Gloria, too. Going to go to Gloria after. Cut that out. Gloria, oh, Gloria. Yeah, baby. I'm going to blow Gloria next. She's born March the 1st. I like that song, Gloria. You remember that song, Gloria? All right, Stephanie G, what up? What up, though? Stephanie G, born the same day as, this is the book you should get, Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. Stephanie. Why would I tell you to get this book? Ooh, Stephanie. Why would I tell you to get this book, Stephanie? Woo, Stephanie. Why would I tell you to get this book, Stephanie? Why would I tell you to get this book, Stephanie? Take a guess, Stephanie. I want you to take a guess. Why would I tell Stephanie to get this book? Anybody can take a guess for Stephanie. Stephanie G, why would I tell you to get this book called The Power of Decision? Why would I tell you to get that book called The Power of Decision? Anybody put it in the chat? Put anything in the chat. Why would I tell Stephanie to get The Power of Decision? Why would I tell Stephanie to get The Power of Decision book? Oh, come on. This is class now. This is class. This is class. We're in class now, family. We're in class. Why would I say 8 as an 8, as 9, 10, as a 10? You're in a 10-year cycle, and you're going into a number 11-year cycle this year. Put in the chat. Why would I tell Stephanie to get that book? If that make that, that's good. I'm glad you said that. That's you, Stephanie. It takes me a while to make decisions. If that's you, Stephanie, this is the book you should get. This is the book. And yes, because you're born on the number 4 and you got the 3 as an alignment number, sometimes the 3 can be very scattered with their thought, but the 4 is the one that overthinks. Overthinks. And why? Let me tell you why else did I tell you to get this book. It's written by Charles. This is written by Raymond Charles Barker, and it was Reverend Ike that recommended this book in a lecture years ago. The Power of Decision. And this guy is born the same day you're born, August the 31st. That's why. That's why I told you to get this book also, because this guy was born the same day. Raymond Charles Barker was born on August the 31st. Book drop. Yes, Reverend Ike recommended him. Reverend Ike is the one that recommended him. But once he mastered the power of decision, that's when he wrote his book. Once he realized that he could master the power, that's when he wrote his book, because these are writer's numbers. Your job, your gift, Stephanie G. Because of that alignment number 39, which is a 12, which is a 3, the 12 is a number that if you allow the negative of the 12 to take over, it can be a very stagnated number. It deals with victimization and also sacrifice, being a sacrificial lamb for other people's intrigues. And because it adds up to the number 3, the power of that number 3, when I read it in his book, he talks about the number 3. The main issue are overcoming a lack of emotional intimacy and feelings of insecurity, inferiority, and inadequacies, and scatteredness. That's the negative of that number 3, according to him. If you have the achievement number 3, you may have trouble keeping your word because of the tendency to over-obligate. Stop over-obligating things to people. But the positive of the number 3 is being joyful, charming, creative, intelligent, optimistic, communicative, being an extrovert and having vision. But the only reason that will limit your extrovert energy is because of the number 4, because number 4 is the box energy. And sometimes people born under that 31, which is a 4, like to be secluded. And you got to be very careful of going into seclusion in a negative way when 31 is the number of seclusion, but it is also the number of being able to channel jovial and happy attitudes and creative attitudes. So you don't go into your mind, which is a mental number 4. You don't want to go into your mind in a seclusive, negative way. You want to go into a higher building way, because the number 4 is a building number. It's here to build. And in my book, I talk about the number 31. 31 in my book is the symbol of self-containment and seclusion. And individuals that are connected to the number 31 are advised to enjoy life, stay creative, stay focused on higher thoughts and goals. This is what I wrote in my book in 2020. You got to stay creative and stay focused on higher goals. And you got to write it out, because if you write it out, because the number 3 is writing. The number 3 is writing in a joyful, charming, and creative manner. So you're aligned to do this if you want to do this. And then you can elevate yourself and build your legacy and build your ideals and build your creativity and build yourself and build your health and build whoever you are. That's what you came to do. 39. Let me read that from somebody else's book. She got 39 in her book. Let me break down. Let me see what she says about the number 39, since when you add 8 plus 31 equals 39. Let's see what she says in her book, because I have books around me so I can give more impact to what I'm saying when I'm doing consultations. So I pull out books. If my spirit says go here, I go. If my spirit says don't go, I don't go. So she says 39. You are gentle and loving humanity. You are gentle and loving humanity. Making the world kinder, gentler place and better place is one of your visions. Because of this alignment number, you have the propensity to make this world a better place. That is one of your visions. You must live and create in peace and contentment. You love to learn and are philosophical. You can tap into both the mind and the heart. Your life feels smooth and happy when you speak with feelings and vulnerability. What holds you back from speaking with your feelings and vulnerability, according to the number 39, is your number 4, because you might develop trust issues. And because you're in a number 1 year, going into a number 11 year cycle now as your birthday, and you are also in your critical cleansing cycle. Let me check that. Let me check if you're in your critical cleansing cycle. Let me check if you're in your critical cleansing cycle. 52 days before August 31st. Your critical cleansing cycle started on July the 10th. So you're in your critical cleansing cycle right now. So this is the cycle that you need to remove people, places, and things, both physically, spiritually, and emotionally out of your life before your birthday come in, because you're going into a number 11 year cycle, which you're supposed to find out and realize your mission. You're not supposed to be scattered or second guessing or overthinking. If it's good for you and your well-being, Stephanie, do it. If it's good for you and your well-being in this expansion cycle since last year, you need to do it. And do it till you're satisfied, whatever it is. You got to do it. Do it to the moon. Come and do it, baby. Do it. Write it. Build it. Do it. You're in an expansion cycle. Write it. Build it. Do it. You're in an expansion cycle right now. Remember, get the book, Power of Decision. Stop playing. Get the book, Power and Decision. Come and do it, baby. Yes, you have trust issues. Of course, you're holding things in your head. 8 and 4. Because you're born in the 8th month and you're born with the 4, those numbers are main numbers that think and hold on to things deeply. Those are 2 of the mental health numbers in my book. Those are 2 of the 3. There's 3 primary mental health numbers in my book. 7, 4, 7, and 8. And on the bottom of the totem pole is 5 and 3 because they come with anxiety. They come with nervous issues that can lead to depression. So the primary numbers of mental health that can go down the negative of mental health is people born on the 4th, people born connected to the 4, the 7, or the 8. And the 5 and the 3 are on the lower part of the totem pole. I hope this helped you out in some way. Make sure you get the book by Raymond Charles Barker, The Power of Decision. The Power of Decision. Believe me, it helped me a lot. The Power of Decision, because my alignment numbers are number 3 also, and I was known to be, I can be scattered with a lot of energy also. But I do get things done because my number 1 is a leadership quality, and my life path is a number 8. So that's the discipline and order structure number. So good book to have. Everybody can get it. You know? Yeah, and buy my book. My book is always going to tell you the truth. My book is always going to tell you the truth. One thing about me, born under this number 1, I say what I mean and mean what I say. That's one thing about. That's why I don't have to have no thick-ass book. This is a hardcover book. If you want to get the hardcover, this is a collector's item. They don't sell the hardcover on Amazon. If you want the hardcover book right now, the sale, because I don't sell it, this is the hardcover book. It's $88. If you want to send it through Cash App and PayPal, if you send it right now through Cash App and PayPal, I will mail you the book. You just have to send me your email. I mean, not your email, your mailing address. You just have to text me your mailing address with your name, and I will send this book. It'll come in 12 to 14 days because it's being printed and all that kind of stuff. But if you want the book, if you want the hardcover, that's the collector's edition. If not, just go to Amazon. Go to Amazon, get the soft cover book. This book you can have on your tea table. And you got to protect my books. Since I've been writing books, let me say this to y'all. Since I've been writing books, everybody that has had my book in their house, people have stolen my book out of their house. I've heard of 20 complaints about people stealing my book out of their house. It could be their family. They lent it to their family. They never gave it back. It could be a friend that went into the book briefly and just said, oh, yeah, and they took the book. Somebody might come over, take the book from your house. They'll steal. This book cannot stay stay on your living room table. Someone will take it from you. Keep it near your bed, your bedside, any of my books. Numbers are simple, people are complicated. Numbers are simple, children's health is important. No promotion is bad promotion, or this book or my children's book. Do not leave my children's book alone with children. They will steal the book. Let me tell the story. The colors of the books are so compelling that they want to take it. That's how powerful my books are. I couldn't believe when people have been telling me over the years that people steal my books. People steal my books. They steal Lloyd's books too. They steal Lloyd's book because something in your spirit recognized the value of the information. Something in your spirit recognized the value of the information. All right, we just did Stephanie. Stephanie, I hope that helped you. We're going to Gloria. And I think, Gloria, you paid for somebody. You paid for a family member, too. Uh-oh. Cancel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Uh-huh. Okay, Talal. Hey, what's up, Talal, the lawyer? I see you up there. I see Talal, the lawyer. Let me put you on the list since you paid. I see it. Lawyer. Big up to Talal, the lawyer. I know who Talal is. What's up, man? I hope everything is well with you and the family. I hope everything is well with you and the family, Talal. You came out to one of our events with Professor James Smalls. We put you on the list. There is a list, Talal, so you got to wait. You're like the Let me see. Hope everything is well with you and the family. You see, numbers don't lie. People lie to themselves. It could help lawyers too. And what's so funny, him being born on the 13th, 13 is one of the numbers of structure, power, dominance, but it's also add up to the number 4. 4 and 8 deals with legal things, legal matters. The number 4 and the number 8 deals with legal matters. So when we get into his name, and I also see somebody else born on May 13th, we're coming to, but we're going to Gloria first. Gloria. So we got Gloria, then we got Latasha, born, I think, 726. Then we got Ace Nation, born 1130. And then we got Tanya, born May 13th. And then we got Talal, born October the 13th. Those are the only people that I got on my list right now. Before I close out, if nobody else is circulating fun, it's cool. Big up to Instagram. How's the Instagram family doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, Instagram? I hope everybody's well. Shabazz, I already broke down your name. I broke down your name earlier, but Shabazz, now I see your, Shabazz says she's born. Shabazz, I already broke down her name, but she's born 10/29. She's born 10/29. Shabazz was in Instagram. That's why. You got to come on YouTube. You got to come on YouTube, but you forgot to put your birthday. Before I go to Gloria, you're next. Shabazz was on my level already, so I want to break down, although I broke down her name, Shabazz, and what it meant, the gift and the talents of the name, 10 plus 29 equals 39. Again, this 39 comes up again. That 3 comes up, and also the master number 11. So through your intuition, Shabazz, you're supposed to write your ideals down. Through your intuition, you're supposed to write your ideals down and make them manifest and be willing to expand on them. Speak in a timely fashion. Make sure you come with creativity and productivity. This is what you're aligned with to bring joy, happiness, and jovialness in people's life. But you always got to be very careful of energy vampires or people that try to drain you. Anytime I see 11 or number 2 or number 7 or master numbers, always think about energy vampires and being aware and being careful of energy vampires. A good book to get for anybody that has a lot of 11s or master numbers or born under the number 2 or the number 7. Buy the book called Dodging Energy Vampires. Let me put it on the board. Dodging, because I don't have the book with me. It's in my archive. Dodging Energy Vampires. So when you have a lot of master numbers and spiritual numbers and all those highly heightened numbers, or you got a lot of it in your name or your birthday, Dodging Energy Vampires is a good book to have. Her name is Christian Northrup, Northup. It's Northrup. Then I think it's Northrup, Northrup. It's Christian Northrup. But it's a book called Dodging Energy Vampires. And she's an MD. So I like that she's into the medical field, but also coming from an esoteric fashion, esoteric means. So she does medical doctor. She's a medical doctor, but she also does it from an esoteric perspective. All right? So make sure y'all get that book, Dodging Energy Vampires. And Shabazz, you should always protect your energy also. So I hope that served a great purpose. Be writing. You got to be writing, girl. And you got to write with compassion, because Scorpion is not about sex. It's really about being passionate about what you do. I've been married to a Scorpion. I've dated Scorpion women. It's not about their sex. They're good at what they do when they get in that bed, yes. But it's because they put their passion behind it. They put their laughter and their soul into it. When they're making love and when they upside down, flip rubber bubble cake, and they're doing their thing. They put passion. It's not just about sex. It's the passion that they bring to anything that they have to offer. My ex-wife was a Scorpion, so I know that for a fact. We had 4 children together. Big up to the number 9 energy. That in the Aries might bring the war. Scorpio brings the passion. Aries bring the war. Scorpio bring the passion, but they can also interchangeable, where that's why you don't want to F around with Scorpions, because they'll bring the war also in a passionate way. Aries will bring the war in a passionate way. When you see Aries men get into it, they gonna turn up. When you see Scorpion women or Scorpion men get in, they turn up. because of that 9 frequency that the scorpion is connected to. All right. But I broke down your name earlier. Shabazz. So I hope you got the benefit of your name and your birthday. Let's go to March 1st. I don't care if you did it the 1st of March. I don't care what you do. It's still going to end up with that number 4. I don't care how you do it. You might be in England. That's why. But since we're in America, 3 and 1 adds up to that number 4. Get out of your head. That's one thing. I probably told you this already, Miss Walters. Get out of your head. Get out of your head. Stop living in your head. The 4 is a building number. So if you're going to build, you're building something spiritually and mentally in yourself in order for you to manifest it on a physical level, because the number 1 is a physical number of assertiveness, creativity, create, assertive. It's a paradigm shifter, the number 1. So whatever's in your head due to the number 4, you need to bring it out and be assertive and creative with it. Now, what does he say about the number 4? The number 4 main issue, the negative, the disastrous part of the number 4 is control. Control issues. Control, he says, control is a major issue for this achievement or alignment number. It is also a procrastination number. This individual can be a workaholic. They like order, system, and structure. And if you have an achievement number 4, you need to learn not to be overly logical and get stuck in the minute things of the go to buy. You can't be going by the book all the time. You got to learn to get out of the box, because the number 4 is it's supposed to be an out of the box thinker. But if you go down the negative of the number 4, you get caught up in the box instead of going out of the box. Don't be the jack in the box, be the jack out of the box. That is what you're aligned to do. Now, the positive of the number 4 is well organized. So wherever situation, your alignment or achievement number say you need to be well organized with the ability to get things done, and a natural affinity for fit and form and function, knowing how to put things together like an architect or a builder or a planner. So your gift of this alignment number is to be an architect of different things in your life, a builder of different things in your life, a planner of different things of your life, helping it to be able to have some type of form and fit and be organized. And then your leadership quality will come out. And then because the year that you're in, 2024, when you add that together, when you add that 4 plus the 2024, that equals 2028. And right now in your 2028, that's 10, 11, 12, you are in a 12-year cycle, which is a 3. Don't stagnate or hold back your voice, but be willing to expand it by either writing, singing it, talking it out, dancing it out, whatever you need to do. This year is one of your expansion level years. Matter of fact, this is one of your expansion level years that you have to go into before you go into your crossroad level cycle in 2025. So it's time to expand and not be expendable. Use your creativity. Use your out of the box thinking. Don't think in the box. Don't overthink something that's positive and productive for you being born on March the 1st. Don't overthink, especially if it's something that's positive. And because you're in expansion year, whatever you think that's positive and productive, be willing to expand on it. Expand, grow. So in other words, if you decided to lay out and put out a t-shirt line, let's say you decided to put out a clothing line. You're born the same day as Harry Belafonte. You're born the same day as Burning Spear. Harry Belafonte was a prolific actor and singer. So because he's expressing himself and he became a leader. Harry Belafonte, born March the 1st, was the first Calypsonian to sell 1 million records in America. Harry Belafonte. Daylight come on, me want go home. So me said that. Oh. Daylight come on, me want go home. 1 million copies without social media. You have the propensity to be creative and assertive and be a paradigm shifter like Harry Belafonte. Burning spear. Do you remember the days of slavery? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I've worked with Burning Spear. I've met Harry Belafonte. I've worked with Burning Spear. So please, this is the cycle right now of expansion. Burning Spear is right on the street. He's performing again. He won his Grammy. He's back on the road performing again. This is the year of expansion for y'all. Expand through music, art, whatever you're creative with, whatever you need to go back to, create and put it out there, Gloria, and stop playing. Next. All right, now what I'm going to do is shut down this. Hold on one second. And put this up here. Woo! Because I'm a little tired now. Man, I tell you, this stuff be draining you, but it's not what I'm doing. It's really the computers and all this energy coming to me that's draining me. It's not what I'm doing. It's really the computer. So, Gloria, I hope that helped you. I'm going to go to this next person. Matter of fact, I think you sent money for this person here. So let's go to this sister here. I think you sent money for Tanya. Yes. Let's go to Tanya. We're going to go to Tanya next. Born May 13th because Gloria paid for her. We'll get rid of you, Gloria. We're going to deal with Tanya scrolling on the bottom. Don't send any more funds. I'm about to close down. I'm going to finish off these people. I think the last on my list is Talal. The last on my list is Talal. The last on my list is Talal. And before I leave, I want to break down the spiritual meaning. I'm going to read my notes. Learning to turn disaster into opportunities holds a profound spiritual meaning. I'm going to share that with y'all. It's already in the description of this video. And this young lady named Tanya. How you doing, Tanya? How you doing, Tanya? Where's my chalk? Oh, there you go. 513. Okay. This year, this cycle year that this person is in, you're going to find out what cycle she's in. When you add the 5 plus the 13, that equals 18. So Tanya, you got to learn to finish what you start. According to cosmic numerology, Tanya, cosmic numerology coming out of books like this, because he does cosmic numerology, this is really your last exam on Earth. What do I mean? It doesn't mean that you're supposed to take your life and do something stupid. That doesn't mean. And I know you're born on the 13th, which acts as a 4. So I know you go through a lot of mental ups and downs and mental juggling. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. 13 is a powerful number of power and dominance. Number 9 says you need to live full of your dreams, your goals, your reality. Learn languages. Number 9 is an international number of travel and movement, but you're also supposed to learn different languages. So if you are trying to learn different languages, learn languages that's going to lead you into something that's going to bring your power forth. Learn Chinese or Mandarin. Why? Because Chinese, everything made in China, especially if you come here to America, everything made in China. So if you learn their language, because China and Japan operates on an honor system, if you honorably learn their language and they've seen that you put in the effort, they will help you, especially as a woman. Especially as a woman. Nowadays, China is different. And because you're born on the 13th, which is a 4, you're aligned with technology. Technology, get into the tech world. More than likely, you like your iPads and your computers and your phone and all that. You need to get into the tech world in a powerful, productive way. Live full of your dreams and your goal, because some of your gifts, the gift of the number 9, according to him, the gift of the number 9, he says the number 9 brings compassion, the ability to give unconditional love, although love has its condition. Let's be clear about that. People talk about this unconditional love. I just want to be clear. Although that's the number of unconditional love in a higher esoteric level, it doesn't mean that the earth doesn't have conditions. You need conditions to grow plants. You need conditions for the rain to come down. There have to be a condition in the atmosphere for rain to come down. You need conditions for the sun to be able to shine clearly. The clouds just can't be there. You have to have conditions. So this is a realm of conditions. So people like to talk about this unconditional love thing, But if a man is beating you and disrespecting you, there's a condition. You don't want to be beaten and disrespected. There's a condition to that. Let's be real. So although you're born under that vibration, that alignment or the achievement number of unconditional love, which it says compassion, able to give unconditional love, able to deal with the emotions and to use life experiences to help others, and able to be of service with no thoughts of recognition and appreciation and no thanks to do for others, because it brings joy and lets go of the past and embrace future, and able to be in the world but not attached to it. So your alignment number says you have the ability to be in the world but not of the world, and able to bring unconditional love. But your number 4 has trust issues. The number 13 is the number of power and dominance. So whatever you're doing on an international level, and it says this is your last exam as a human on this planet. In other words, you need to live full of your goals, your dreams, and your realities on all levels through language and international connection, but be willing to have discipline, order, structure, and find your power and dominance. Because if you don't find your power and dominance, which your 13 is the number of power and dominance, it can wreak havoc for you, because it will lead down to a mental depressive road. And we don't want you to stay depressive. We want you to stay on a higher level of accomplishment, because that's what the 9 came to do. That's what you came to do, Tanya, is manifest things on a higher vibratory level while maintaining your power and dominance, while being flexible and adaptable, by being disciplined and orderly, by being on a higher level of higher vibration of the number 9. And because right now you're in the year of, when you add the 5 plus 13 plus 2024, you're in this year right now, 2042. 6, 7, and 8. You are in an 8-year cycle right now of recognizing what are assets and what are liabilities in your life. So get rid of the liabilities and keep the assets. And if you don't know what liabilities and assets are, I don't know how old you are, go read the book Rich Dad, Poor Dad by Robert Kiyosaki. He gives you a basic breakdown, a simple read on what is an asset and what is a liability. Rich Dad was an asset. Poor Dad was a liability to a certain extent. That's why he wrote the book Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Rich mom is an asset. Poor mom might be a liability, because poor dealings and poor excuses and poor movement will lead you into death and decadence, when rich movements and rich mindset and rich ways will lead you into an asset movement. Stay focused, my dear. You can do it. And you're in a good cycle of making money or losing money, depending on where your mentality is. You got to remove people, places, and things that no longer serve your greatest purpose. I hope that helped you out, Tanya. Let's go to the next one. Next person. All out of love. I'm so lost without you. Gloria, I understand what you mean. Wow, I'm up next. Yeah, sent the daughter. I got ready. Yeah, already. No. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I seen somebody. Oh, you sent something else. Okay, somebody, you're carrying another cousin of yours, September 9th. Okay, I see that. I understand what you mean. I can't, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I see you sent something else. Again, you sent, other than Tanya, you sent something for Karen too. I just seen that. But people, do not circulate any more funds. I'm about to finish, but let me finish off these people. I got Karen, born September 9th. Also, that's April paid for that. Again, can you see the benefits of numerology? Put a number 1 in the chat. I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, put a number 1 in the chat. Do you see the benefits of numerology? If you see the benefit of numerology, put the number 1 in the chat while I take this commercial break, because I got to use this bathroom. I'll be right back after this.
Hey everyone, it's Billy Carson, aka Forbidden Knowledge. I am thrilled to introduce to you an extraordinary weekend event happening right here in Miami, Florida on August 3rd and 4th. It's none other than the second annual Forbidden Conscious Awards weekend. After the tremendous success of last year's event with over 1,200 attendees from around the globe, we knew we had to make this year's event even more spectacular. On Saturday, we have a captivating conference lined up featuring world-renowned speakers such as Muhammad Ibrahim, Merkaba 13, Robert Grant, Billy Carson, and a women's panel hosted by Elizabeth Carson. Following the conference, we'll set sail for a VIP yacht cruise at sunset where you'll have the chance to mingle with your favorite nominees and celebrity guests, all hosted by yours truly, Billy Carson. On Sunday, August 4th, kicks off with a Forbidden Knowledge book publishing signing event, followed by the highly anticipated second annual Forbidden Conscious Awards. This is a red carpet affair, so come dressed to impress. Remember, last year we surprised a lucky guest with an Audi A4 during the awards, and this year we're upping the ante with a chance to win a Mercedes-Benz. So make sure you secure your tickets early. This event is sure to sell out quickly. I cannot wait to see each and every one of you there for what promises to be an unforgettable weekend.
I'm back. Let's give Billy Carson a well-deserved round of applause. Yeah, baby, baby, baby. Give Billy Carson a well-deserved round of applause. Good. Somebody said they circulated. I need to know where you circulated this to. Hold on a second. Okay, somebody said they circulated some money. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me just put some music on the back. Let me put some calming music on the background till I find out who this person said they circulated. Let me put this in the background. Let me see. Okay. Somebody said they circulated some money in the background. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Charlene Lewis. Yeah, Charlene Lewis, you said you circulated, you didn't circulate it to this Cash App, you circulated to the other Cash App, which I see. Is your name Charlene Lewis? Charlene Lewis. Miss Skill, is your name Charlene Lewis? Is your name Charlene Lewis? Okay, see, but you circulated to another Cash App. I didn't even tell you to send it to that Cash App. I gave you another Cash App, but you circulated to. I just see. I would not have seen this Cash App because I don't have that Cash App. This Cash App is not on the board. King said this one you circulated. You went and found it somewhere else. You're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to put you in the back. Circulated. You're supposed to circulate it to King Simon, not the Numerovator, not the Numerovator. You circulated it to the Numerovator. But all right, I see it. I just looked at it. Lucky I looked at it because I did not look at it. I did not look at it. And you didn't even put your birth date in that one. You did not even put your birthday in that, as you know. You didn't even put your birthday. So you got to wait. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. I got to put you on the list. You'll probably be the last one. You'll probably be the last person. I'll be back on tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll be back on tomorrow. I ain't finished. You know why I'm not finished? Because I got until August the 1st to promote this thing here. I got until August the 1st to promote this. This is the special that I have for people who really serious about getting their name and their birthday broken down and guided through the numbers. All you have to do is text the word special. Text the word special. Text the word special, and I will send you the details for this special. All right, $77. Believe me, it's worth it because this is a recording that, man, you don't. I'm gonna send a recording, and you're allowed 3 questions to ask about your name and your birthday, your first name and your birthday. That's it. I'm not dealing with your middle name. I'm not dealing with your last name. I'm only focusing on your first name. So if anybody try to send me a question about their middle name, I'm not going to answer that. I'm staying with your focus about your first name and your last name. I'm focused. All right, so we're coming to Karen next. I think Karen is the next person right now. And then we're coming to Latoshia. Latoshia, we're coming to you. Then we're coming to Ace Nation. Then we come into Talal, and then the last will be Charlene. Charlene, you are last. You will be last. It was going to be Talal, but you're going to be last since I just found you on here. But before I do that, before I keep on moving on, I want to show people something. So the name scrolling on the bottom will be the last person. The name scrolling on the bottom will be the name scrolling on the bottom will be the next person. The name scrolling on the bottom will be the next person. But I want to share this with y'all first. Okay, let me turn down the music. All right. Before we go on, I just want to express something to all of y'all. The importance, learning to turn disasters into opportunities holds a profound spiritual meaning. Remember, the theme of today's broadcast was the motivational and spiritual perspective of learning to turn disasters into opportunities. Early on, before we got into this 4 hours now, the word disaster and opportunity was broken down into a numerical perspective, and I broke it down what they came up to and what it means. Now I'm going to give you the spiritual meaning of those 2 words and what it means to turn disaster into opportunity. It says, number 1, strength and resilience, transforming challenges into opportunities, cultivate inner strength, resilience, and adaptability. Number 2, spiritual growth and evolution, embracing difficulties as opportunities for growth, accelerates spiritual evolution and self-awareness. Number 3, mindset shift, focusing on opportunities rather than obstacles changes your mindset, allowing you to see challenges as stepping stones for success. Number 4, faith and trust. Turning disasters into opportunity requires faith and trust in the universe's plans and your own abilities. Number 5, alchemy and transformation. This process symbolizes alchemy, transforming leads, challenges into gold, opportunities, reflecting spiritual transformation and renewal. Number 6, inner wisdom and intuition. Learning to turn disasters into opportunities develops inner wisdom and intuition, guiding you towards an innovative solution. Number 7, karma and destiny. Embracing challenges as opportunities may help resolve karma and align with destiny, fulfilling your life's purpose. Gratitude and positivity. Focusing on opportunities, cultivating gratitude and positivity, attracting more abundance and joy into your life. 9, self-awareness and accountability. This process encourages self-awareness, accountability, and personal responsibility, leading to spiritual maturity. Number 10, last but not least, unity and interconnectedness. Turning disasters into opportunity recognizes the unity and interconnectedness of all experiences, dissolving separation and fostering oneness. By learning, in closing, by learning to turn disaster into opportunities, you embody spiritual principles, transforming challenges into catalysts for growth, wisdom, and success. My family, I hope you enjoyed my notes that I took, that I wrote last night. Matter of fact, I think I wrote this. Yeah, I wrote this last night. And it's in the description of this video, just in case you want to rehatch and re-talk about it. It's in the description of the video. It's in the description of the video. So it's important. Because I went 4 hours, I believe Instagram is gone. Instagram is gone. So let me see. Once you live and then stream public, you'll find at the top and the feed. Instagram has disconnected the stream. Then currently disconnect the stream after 1 hour and most. Okay, so I can keep that moving. So Instagram is gone. I wonder if I could go and do a part 2 on Instagram right now. I could probably do. Let me finish it off on Instagram. Let me go back to Instagram. Hold on. Okay, let me go back to Instagram. Instagram, you've been disconnected. Let me end that stream on Instagram. And let me go back to Instagram and let me get people back on Instagram, because I know people are still watching on Instagram, so they disconnected. It's all good. It's all good. King Simon is fair. I'm a fair God. I'm a fair God. I'm a fair God. I'm a fair God. I'm fair. Part 2. Let me put part 2. Part 2. Okay. Audience, public. I'm going back to Instagram as I'm finishing off everybody on Instagram. All right. So, boom. Going back to Instagram, and I'm finishing off. So let me see if I can get Instagram back on before I finish off everybody. Okay. We're bringing Instagram back into the fray. We're bringing Instagram back into the fray. Hold on 1 second. Let me bring Instagram back in. All right. Welcome back, Instagram. This is part 2, Instagram. Part 2 for y'all. This is part 2 for Instagram. For IG. This is part 2 for IG. Part 2. All right. IG. Sorry. They took you off IG, but I made sure I put y'all back in to do part 2. I want y'all to get part 2 because numbers are so important. Numbers are so important to make you understand how to turn disaster into opportunity. Disaster into opportunity. Is this your marriage name or your birth name? What are you talking about? My name pronounced Latasha. Latasha. How you doing, Latasha? So we're coming to Karen next. Then we're doing Latasha. Then we're doing Ace Nation. Then we're doing Talal. Then we're doing Charlene. Okay? These are the last people that I'm going to be doing right now. Okay? So please do not circulate any funds. I brought Instagram back on because I want Instagram to feel King Simon's energy. I want y'all to get the energy of your brother King Simon on what I'm doing up here. So Karen, going to you next. She's born on 9/9. She's not in her birthday yet, so she is still resonating with 2023 and feeling the effects of 2024. So when 9 plus 9 equals 18, your personality number is 9. Your alignment numbers are number 9. Again, the people that keep on coming up with these 9s that there's alignment number, this is your last exam as being human on earth. In other words, you need to live full of the glory of who you are. So when I add that 9 plus the 9 equals 18 plus 2023, that equals 2041. And you're feeling the effects of 2024, which is 2042. So right now, you're still in a 7-year cycle, going into an 8-year cycle. You're in your last crossroads cycle right now. You're in your last crossroads cycle right now. The number 7-year cycle, you're finishing it up officially on your birthday. You're not in your critical cycle yet. Your critical cycle starts. Hold on 1 second. Your critical cycle starts 52 days before September 9th. Your critical cycle, oh no, you're in your critical cycle now. Okay, your critical cycle started July 19th. Your critical cycle started July. So this now, you are in a critical cycle, Karen. And this cycle is reminding you before you get into your 8-year cycle, because you're in a 7-year personal cycle, but you're in your critical cycle before your birthday. This is a good time to consult your elders. This is a good time to finish off what you wanted to do with real estate or finish off some plans that you wanted to accomplish. But it's also a cycle to remove people, places, and things out of your life that no longer serves your highest and wisest purpose in this critical cycle. And because you're born under the 99 frequency, the 99 frequency, 99 is a master number of completion and endings. Let me show you what the 99 means. Hold on, let me read from this book what 99 means on another level from her perspective. From Tanya Gabriel's perspective about the 99, let's see what she says. She says the 99 is the knowledgeable of everything and adept at answering most questions. Designed to give your life a dedicated to helping causes and uplifting humanity. Because of this 99 frequency and this 9 frequency, you came here to uplift humanity. Interesting enough, you know who else coined that saying? Who came to uplift humanity? Noble Drew Ali. Noble Drew, Nobel, that's Noble Drew Ali. Noble Drew Ali came to help falling humanity and uplift humanity. Do you know his alignment numbers are number 9 also? Because he was born January 8th. And when you add that 1 plus that 8 equals 9. So you, like Noble Drew Ali, came to uplift humanity. Karen? That is the number 99. The 99 is the supreme leader who leads by example, exhibiting the highest integrity and wisdom. My grandfather was born on September 9th. KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Colonel Sanders was born on 20th. So y'all can do things on an international level because now KFC with his food is serving 1 billion people. I've seen KFC in Jamaica. I've seen KFC in Aruba. I've seen KFC in Antigua. I've seen KFC in Canada. I've seen KFC in all over the world. They're serving 1 billion people because that is an international number. This is international status. So you're aligned to be serving humanity on an international level, whether you're serving chicken or you're serving crab cakes or whether you're doing healing and helping a humanitarian, you came to do that. That is what you're aligned with. And this is your last exam in this realm. That means you're not supposed to come back to this realm. If there's a such thing as reincarnation, if you live full of your dreams, goals, and aspiration, you're not supposed to come back here, Karen, according to cosmic numerology. This is just according to the pattern, cycles, and sequences and paying attention. And because you are in a 7-year cycle going into an 8-year cycle, remember the number 7. The theme of the number 7 year. The theme of this, and I want to go to the Indian numerologist for that. Instead of me just talking it out of my mouth, which I could break it down. Let's go to Harish Jahari about the theme of the number 7 year that you're in, and you're about to enter this number 8 year. The theme of the number 7 year is be mindful of misunderstandings, difficulties, second guessing yourself, difficulties in business. But success is such a thing as you'll have success in court and law, but also this is a year to test your friends. This is a year to avoid unnecessary discussions and arguments. This is a year to devote energy into healing arts like astrology, numerology, practices of tantra and magic or hypnosis. Take fewer risks because you don't want to chase nothing in this year. You wanted to. In this year, since your birthday in 2023, you didn't want to chase nothing. It was about attracting. But now that you're going into an 8-year cycle and you're feeling the effect of it, this is a good year that you're going into for politics, social working, people involved with iron and steel industry. It's a good year for opportunities. It's a good year to protect your health because you're going into a health cycle this year. It's also a good year to be precautions are needed. Avoid stress and excitement and anxiety. This is a good year to take time to gain success in worldly matters. One should use one's energy to become more creative. This is a good year. The right use of energy will bring good luck. Good for gaining victory over enemies and lawsuit because this is a legal number. But now that you're still in the 7, you got to do the research. If you're in any legal things, you got to do the research. Got to do the research if you're in any legal matters, and then you will be successful. But you got to do the deep dive because this is a research number that you're going into, an 8-year cycle. And this is a good year for social working, a time to become independent, start your own business, be your own resource, and pay attention to the judgment that you make of others, especially going into an 8-year cycle, but always be willing to go on a higher level of accomplishments and goals and avoid arguments and contention with people. That master number 99 came here to do some work. People born on September 9th, I call it the 99 energy. People born on January 1st, I call it the master number 11 energy. People born on February 2nd, I call it the master number 22. People born on March the 3rd, I call it the master number 33. I see it like that because that's when my spirit leaves. If you're born on April the 4th, then I call you the master number 44. If you're born March the 5th, then I call you the master number 55, like Chris Brown is born on the 55, born March the 5th. Jill Scott is born on 4-4. 1-1 is Tank or Morris Chestnut. People born on 2-2, Ayn Rand. People born on 3-3, 9-9, 8-8. Those are master number frequencies. If you see it from my level, because I take it to another level where some people might not want to go that level. It's all right. I hope this helped you out. Karen. Take it to another level. This is your last exam here on Earth. Stop playing. Karen, I hope it helped you out in some form or fashion. Let's go to Ace Nation. Going to Ace Nation first. Oh, damn. No, I didn't want to eliminate. Damn. I just eliminated somebody by mistake. I was supposed to go to Latasha. Hold on. I just eliminated Latasha by mistake. Hold on. Latasha, I just deleted you by mistake. Hold on. Had you on the list. I just deleted you by mistake. Damn, pressing these buttons too fast. Hold on. Okay, there's your name. I do see your name. I do see your birthday. I got it. Okay, I got you. Latasha. Latachia. Latachia, ¿cómo está? Latachia. Ven acá. Vente. Latachia. I know I'm here teasing. I'm supposed to go to you, I think, after Ace. Or look, no, you're next. I think you're next and then Ace. I'm sorry. Ace, you're going after her. So I'm going to scroll her name on the bottom here. Got to balance out. Thanks for the lesson today. You're welcome. Okay, so we're going to not Ace. We're going to Latosha or Latachia next. We're going to Latachia next. I know, I'm joking. Don't get upset. Now she at number 26. I know she know how to argue, girl. That girl will put in an argument. Lord have mercy. I can tell by that 7 and that 26. And that she a Leo too? Whoa, Lord. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. All right. Stretch it out. Happy belated birthday. Your birthday just passed. Happy belated birthday. 2024. Okay. 7 plus 26. Look at that. Look at that. You got a master number 33 that can easily become a number 6 in a minute. You got the 8. You got a lot of healing numbers. You got a lot of healing numbers. These are healing numbers. Healing numbers. What cycle are you in this year? 2024 equals 2057. All right. That's 7. 7 and 7 is 14. So you're in the crossroads of the 14 energy. You need to promote yourself this time. Promote your business, because 26 equals the business number, but it's a business of healing your business, helping your business. This should be a business that will expand beyond just one stream. You have to have multiple streams of income just by having the number 8. But because your alignment number is a number 33, that is the Christ anointed energy. Now, according to him in his book, the number 33, the positive alignment or the achievement of the number 33 should be excellent at communication, should be developing their guiding or teaching skills. They should be developing their charismatic personality, and they usually have a deep universal insight. They're usually a person with this number can be a master teacher, a master healer, a judgna to the world at large. I do not say mentor. I do not say mentor. Remember, the word mentor comes from the Greece, where men used to tour boys to give them information. I don't use the word mentor or mentee. I don't use them, these faggot and homosexual words. I don't use them. Or pedophilia words. Really, mentor was a pedophile. Let me get this correct so I don't use those words. Mentor was a pedophile, and they spelled it, they took off the A-U-R, but it was mentor. I have the books to prove it too. You want to go get any book by Dr. Baruti called The African Effeminization of African Males. Go get that book. Dr. Africa's book on nutricide and another book. He got it in there too. But Dr. Africa wrote the foreword for this book. So I don't use mentor. I use jejna. Jejna. That's Jegna. That's the Ethiopian word for accountable teacher and reliable guide, not mentor. Jejna. 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 I am a jejna. I'm not a mentor. Accountable teacher and guide. And that is your gift. You're not supposed to be a mentor or a mentee. You're supposed to be a jejna, accountable teacher and guide to help serve the benefit of the world. Because the number 33 came through to communicate. Be a jejna with heavy skills. Have a charismatic personality. Deep universal insight. A person with this number is supposed to have master teacher qualities, jejna qualities, healing qualities for the world. That's why it's called the Christ anointed energy. Christ anointed. And because it's a number 8, you're supposed to be able to turn all these healing aspects into healing businesses. The 2, 6, and 8 are all healing numbers. Compassionate and companionship, family and business and healing. And this is dealing with business and recognizing the assets and liabilities. So your gift is to develop all of your communication and your healing skills so you can serve the world for business and on a humanitarian level. And right now you're in a number 5-year cycle. So this is a good year to promote your business. Now that you're in your reputation cycle, since your birthday came on the 26th, happy birthday, you need to promote whatever business or ideals that you have today, because the number 5, I can show you better than I can tell you. What does he say about the number 5 cycle? In the Indian Vedic numerology, the number 5 is the year of success, financial stability. It brings an increase of one's circles, good for business and businessmen and businesswomen, good for travel and going abroad, good for partnership in business, a time to be conscious while talking, a time to be conscious while signing deals and contracts. Make sure if you're signing any deals and contracts, make sure you do the necessary research and be very meticulous, because of that number 14, which is a 4, and because of that number 8, which is the discipline, order, instruction number. Make sure if you sign in any contracts, make sure you overlook and underlook and check the points out of every contract. Get a lawyer, because these are the legal issue numbers. These are the legal numbers, the 8 and the 4. That's why it says time to be conscious while signing a deal or contract. Then it says good for those employed in media, communications, business, writing, poetry, acting, entertainers, radio artists, and journalists. So this is a good year for all of that. Good year for all of that for you. But you got to come with the healing factor, the Christ anointed factor. You have to come with communication on a higher healing level, and then it will turn into a good business. But remember, the number 26 got to be careful of bad partnerships, bad speculation, and bad advice. I know I'm not giving you no bad advice, because I'm letting you know to be careful of it. I know I'm not giving you no bad advice. Numbers don't lie. People lie to themselves. So I hope this helped you out, Jesna. I hope this helped you out. Judge Nina, you could call yourself Judge Nia. Judge Nia. Jesna and Judge Nia. Jesna and Judge Nia. Jesna could be for the male, and Judge Nia could be for the woman. Female. Male, female. Judge Nia, Jejna. So you are a Judge Nia. And Nia at the back of Judge means purpose. Remember, that's the Swahili word for purpose. But this is an Ethiopian word for accountable guide and teacher. So I'm not using mentor and mentee no more. I'm either going to call you a Jejna or a Judge Nia. Judge Nia. Take that word. It's ours. It's Ethiopian. I'm a Jejna. You're a Judge Nia. I enjoy these knowing my words and studying. Man, man, my spirit is like, yo, so, hey, girl, you better do what you got to do and stop playing. You better do what you got to do and stop playing. You better do what you came to do and stop playing. Better do what you came to do and stop playing. Gratitude, you're welcome. I've been thinking about what business I should start. Yes, you need to do the healing business there. Do the healing business. Anything that's here to help and serve people, that 33 is reminding you to do the healing business. Do the healing business. You felt that message, right? All right, now. Step back and kiss yourself. Hey, serious, mama. Step back and kiss yourself. I step back and kiss myself every morning. Judge Nia. Man, you better get a full, you need to get a full session, Miss Mac, because I'll be breaking down your whole name and your birthday. You need to do a full session with me, girl. I got much more to give you just by you doing a full session. So text me. If you want to do a full session, text me. Text me at that number right there on the screen. 347-496-1022. Numbers don't lie. People lie to their mother flipping self. Numbers don't lie. People lie to themselves. Ace Nation, coming to you right now, my brother. All right, coming to you right now. But I have a feeling you already know this, Ace Nation. You know, I think I've been breaking down, boom. And then we're going to Talal, and then the last but not least is the one, the only Charlene. Charlene is the last person. Charlene is the last person. I'm taking down my, I'm not going to be looking at anything else. So anybody send any money after that, I'm not even going to see it. I don't even want to look at it. But if you're just sending money because you appreciate what I do, please, by all means, send money because you appreciate what I'm doing. I'm sharing my gift. I'm not just a numerologist. I do numerovation. This is numerovation consultation 101. This is just 101 because I'm just doing quickies on the board. This is just 101 because I'm doing quickies. I'm 4 hours in because I do what I love. I'm drained only because of the energy coming out of the computers, but I know what I'm doing. I love what I'm doing. I love this stuff. So Ace Nation, born 11/30. 11 plus 30 equals 41. You got to be careful of having you got to be careful of scattered thoughts. The 4 and the 1 is always reminding you of the discipline that you came. Now, according to his book about that alignment number 5, because he don't break down the 41. I break down the 41. He don't break down the 40. He goes straight to the number 5. 5, the positive of the number 5 is being moderate in all action, mental, physical, emotional, and spiritual. Flexible with the capacity to be in the moment and to accept change as inevitable. Freedom loving and has developed skills to support that freedom. So because you have this alignment number 5, and then you have this birthday that adds up to a number 3, but the number 30 is the number of the supreme mindset. Mental. And the 5 is the adaptability and the ability to have get businesses or things that support you. So you came through, my friend, not only to have spiritual depth because you're born in the 11th month, but you came through to be moderate with your actions in all that you do. Because what happens is that the 5 can be very scattered when you need to balance it out and be moderate with all your actions. And according to him, you have to be flexible with the capacity to recognize and accept change as inevitable. Change is an inevitable thing. Change is constant. And because you're still resonating in 2023, feeling the effects of 2024. Let's break that down real quick. Feeling the effects of 2024 when you add 11 plus 30 plus 2020 plus 2023. So you have 41 plus 2023 equals 2064, 2065. 10, 11, 12, you are in a 3-year cycle. So this is a good power year for you because you're born on the 30th. And you're feeling the effects of the number 4-year cycle, 11, 12, 13. You're feeling the effects of the number 4-year cycle. You're about to go into your crossroads. Major decisions are going to happen in the next 4 years, starting on your birthday, even more. As you're probably feeling the effects of it already. You're probably feeling the effects of it already. But remember what I said about that number 30 in my book. That's why it's good to get my book, because I give different multis of different numerology systems in my book. I don't get into gematria too much. I don't get into Kabbalah. I keep it very simple amongst the simplicity of numbers so I can guide you from a simplistic perspective. And if you want to go deep into gematria or Kabbalah, then go there. Study with the Kabbalah God, A.A. Rashid. Study with Blue Pill. Study with people that is practicing Kabbalah. I'm not afraid to share that with them because I got some great books that people like AA has referred me to, Godwin's and all that. Every time he posts a book, I'm buying it. But the number 30 is the symbol of mental outlook and superior mindset. And remember, because 0 adds protection to that number 3, remember, you got to be very careful of being reckless and scattered in whatever you do. But it is a number of good sense of humor, being a visionary, being a good communicator, and striving to maintain a good sense of humor and being optimistic. So your gift of having the 41 is a similar number. Where's that older numerology book? because he says something about the number 41 in his book also. He said 41 in his book has the same meaning as the number 32. So you have the ability to deal with crowds of people, nations of people, and you have to hold firm and hold strong to your own judgment, and don't let people throw you off. Don't let the stubbornness and stupidity of other people throw you off, because these two energies, the 3 and the 5, can be scattered energy, and you could allow people to scatter your thoughts. You got to be very careful. Although they're two brilliant energies of communication, writing, singing, performing, communication, it can be very scattered. And right now you're in a 3-year cycle, going into a 4-year cycle of reorganizing, restructuring, redisciplining your mind, thoughts, and where you're going to go in this next crossroads of your life. So be very mindful of what you do and how you do going into that 4-year cycle. But right now you're still in a 3-year cycle, which is one of your power numbers. You're expanding yourself, expanding your mind and your thoughts, and doing what you're doing now, but you're going into a 4-year cycle, which will confine you if you don't learn to think outside of the box, but yet restructure and reorganize the box. I hope that helped you out. Remember, do a full session with me. These little quickies, man. And also, I got a special going on. Last but not least, I hope I teach. I have a course on Udemy. But that's an introductory course, and I have an 8-hour course. That's my introductory course to Udemy. It's on Udemy. I have an introductory course. We got Talal coming up next, and then we have Charlene coming up next. That's my introductory course to holistic numerovation on udemy.com/course. Udemy.com/course. That's udemy.com/course. Udemy.com/course, and that's holistic numerovation. Just put in, when you go into search of Udemy, just put in numerovation. I'm the only one that has numerovation. Nobody else has it. I'm the only one that has numerovation on Udemy. I'm the leader of that. Not to brag or boast, but I created the name by the help of the ancestors and the creative force in me that gave me the dream to create the name. There it is. Now it's in lexicon, dictionary, and the algorithms are building. And it's also in the Urban Dictionary right now. All right. If you do want to book a session with me now, text me your full name and date of birth to 347-496-1022. That's 347-496-1022. Text me your full name and date of birth to 347-496-1022. If you want to book a session with me, I have a 15-minute session and I have a 30 to 35-minute session. And sometimes I go over. So I just want to make sure you got that. And please remember to support other people that are doing great works, like this sister. She does cartomancy, 518-796-7638. Support Lloyd Strayhorn, lloyd-strayhorn.com, 800-581-4401. Support one of my new sponsors. If you want to work from home, contact this lady here at 770-861-9906. That's 770-861-9906. If you want some good cardology, astrology, and numerology classes, she does teach classes too. She's a coach. You can hit her up at her website at levinuniversity.com, levinuniversity.com. She is good at what she does from her perspective. And also my dear Carrie Ann Ingram, she does tarot, and she's good at hitting her up at 1-226-909-8363. That's 226-909-8363. Make sure you contact this beautiful sister and get all of her products that's going on. Remember, this Wednesday we'll be interviewing Joshua Sarah, the man. The map is the first sense. So Joshua is going to be breaking it down. And right now, I think they're going to be doing this from 5 to 8 p.m. Last but not least, it's the last chance to go to Nicholas, Brooklyn today. Lloyd Strayhorn is speaking today, and Unc Rising Sun is speaking today. So make sure y'all go to Nicholas, Brooklyn today for Evans Whirlwind with the special guest, Lloyd Strayhorn, Kafunya, Sister Kafunya, and Unc Rising Sun, okay? All right. And don't forget, my special is going on right now. This is a pre-recorded special. Pre-recorded special, $77. And you only get 11 minutes and 11 seconds. But 11 minutes and 11 seconds is a lot of information. If you send me 3 basic questions for me to guide you with your name, your first name, and your birthday, just your first name only and your birthday, I'm going to break it down. I'm going to answer those questions within the recording. Just remember, numerology is not psychic. I'm not a psychic. Don't do it to me. I'm not a psychic. Please remember that. I use numbers to help connect you with your internal intuitive abilities. But numbers are here to remind you of the patterns, cycles, and sequences in your life from your past, present, going into your future. So if you keep on attracting certain people and people in your life, then more than likely your numbers is going to tell me exactly what you're doing and why you need to change position and keep things and do things differently. I'm just saying, some people have to do it. Some people have to do it. All right. Y'all need to change who you're allowing in your life and get rid of the people that are obstructing your life. Here's a good book to have. If you didn't get this book, this one is called The Power of Positive Energy by Tanaz Chubb. The Power of Positive Energy by Tanaz Chubb. This is one of the books that I showed earlier. Here's another book, The Power of Decision by Raymond Charles Barker. The Power of Decision by Raymond Charles Barker. The Power of Decision. Some of y'all have problems making decisions. And of course, I've been showing you this book. This is another book that I've been showing today. The Handbook of the Numerology Handbook by Tanya Gabriel. The Numerology Handbook by Tanya Gabriel. Of course, this is the book, Kiro's book, the Book of Numbers. This is one of Lloyd Strayhorn's teachers through books. Also, this is another book by Michael Brill, Numerology and Decoding Behavior. This is what I've been showing, of course, about the alignment number. And last but not least, Numerology with Tantra, Ayurvedic, and Astrology, the key to human behavior. And, of course, my book, Numerovation for Mental Stability. I'm not afraid to share books, show books, and, of course, bigging up my teacher, one of my teachers, Lloyd Strayhorn. Bringing up one of my teachers, Lloyd Strayhorn. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Charlene, I know your birthday. I got you. You're not next. You're not next, Charlene. You're coming up after Talal. You're last. Charlene, you are last. So calm down. I got you. You put the 10-15 again for no damn reason. I got you on my list. But that's the problem with number 15 sometimes. They cannot wait. No patience. That's the problem. That is the problem with 15. And because your alignment, let me not go there yet. Let me not go there. Let me stay with Talal. Let me stay focused. Let me stay focused. I'm about to go there. I'm about to go there because I'm good at this. I reveal your negatives and your positives. And I just don't deal with you. I deal with myself too. My numbers reveal my negative, and sometimes if I can feel insensitive, my numbers tell me that I can be insensitive. I had to learn empathy over the years since I was in the club life doing the madness and all that. I was not an empathetic person. I was like Rick James. I was cold as ice long ago, baby. I wasn't very nice. I know I wasn't very nice. Rick James and I born the same day. So fire and desire speaks to my soul. Fire and desire speaks to my soul. Fire and desire, the song Fire and Desire spoke to my soul. So Talal, your alignment number, which I more than likely told you in the session. I mean, you really didn't have to do this. I already did a session with you, but thank you for your support. That number 5, you got to be very careful of scattering your thoughts and being all over the place. The number 23 is the royal star of the lion and lioness. So you're aligned to do business that's going to align you to keep your freedom and keep you moving. But you have to do it with compassion and you have to do it with creativity and the need to express and expand it. Something about this number 4 you overthink, but although 13 is the power number, the dominant number of creativity and productivity and manifestation, these are all manifestation numbers. This is a manifestation number new. So 4 just means you have to be disciplined. No wonder you're in the legal, because 4 is one of the legal numbers, either legal aid, legalities, lawyers, and all that. So no wonder you're a lawyer and you do what you got to do, but you came here to help people. Because 23, when I go to Tanya Gabrielle's book about the number 23, what does she say about the number 23? She says, from her perspective, you have the desire for freedom and want to explore and enjoy life to the fullest. Your strength lies in your ideals and intelligence. You have a quick mind, a great memory, and the ability to learn easily. You always have the confidence to manifest your ideas. Communication and research come naturally to you. 23 is an ambitious and courageous vibration. You are loyal and passionate. That's just with that 23 energy. The shadow and the negative side of that number 23, when you're out of alignment, you act hastily, with headstrong, you are headstrong with quick outbursts of temper, or you are impatient, self-centered, or patronizing of others. So you got whatever, especially in the early parts of your life. In your younger years, more than likely that's it. But as you've gotten into your older years, the more discipline and order and structure came in very strongly, because that number 4 deals with being meticulous and strong and disciplined in whatever you do. But still, you have the power to accomplish. But the alignment number is so important, because that number 5 says you have the flexibility and the ability to write, express, expand, and grow. You are in alignment to be able to write, expand, express, and grow whatever business you put your mind to, especially because you're born in the 10th month, and that's the wheel of fortune energy, that whatever you put your mind to, fortune will come to you, but you have to be able to express, expand, to grow, and write, and be disciplined in whatever you do. And what did I just do? And because of, hold on, I just saw. Let's see what year you're in. That plus the 2023 equals 2046. And you're feeling the effects of 2024, which is 2047. That's 10, 11, 12. You're in a writing cycle, and you're going into the crossroads of your life. Matter of fact, you're going into a number 4 year, which is one of your good years, but it's still a crossroad. It starts on what you got to reorganize, reset up, especially for whatever business. You have to realign certain things. As long as you're writing down the ideas of what you need to do coming up, you'll be good. Write down the ideas of what you got coming up, because this 4-year cycle that you're feeling the effects of, this is the reorganization cycle. What does this Indian numerologist say about that number 4 cycle that you're entering in? He says, success, but it comes with difficulties. Strength undisturbed by unforeseen troubles and obstacles. Alertness, hard work, and calm. Financial gain, increased sources of income, and financial stability. New ventures such as new house or apartment or business. This is also a year for auspicious. One gets married, or you might get into a relationship this year. If one does not want to get married officially, one gets a life partner. Married people with no children get, this could be a year of married people that if you were married, this is a good year for having babies and children, because all even numbers are producing numbers. So when you see 2, 4, 6, and 8, those are years that you can have children, whether it's because of love and companionship, whether it's because of weird and unusual situations, because of family and you want to bring a family into the world, or because of finances. That is where all the even numbers come in, where there might be a pregnancy of children, or might be a pregnancy of ideals, or possibilities or opportunities. So you're going into a 4-year cycle that deals with opportunities and also a child. This is number 4 year that you're going into. Also deal with good relationships with friends and life partners. Not successful for love affairs or romance. Is more for marriage, not love affairs and romance, but is a good for relationships with government officials, men of authority, good for traveling, and good for spiritual pursuits and religious activities. So Talal, I hope this helped you in some way. Thank you very much. Next, last but not least, remember, last but not least, Charlene, the one that has been asking me too much, been saying and putting her numbers up there. It's the last person. This is the last person. Let me be your angel. This is the last person. Last person. Remember, anybody that circulated any funds, you can, if you want to do a full session, it's a 15-minute session or a 30-minute session, not for the discount rate, not for the 77, but anybody that circulated any funds and you want a discount on the 15-minute section or the 30-minute section, all you have to do is text me the receipt, and then you got to pay me the balance of what you did share on this live or what have you. So I'm being fair. It's fair to do such. What the heck is happening with my oh gosh. So let me say it again. Those that circulated funds on this live and you want to pay for a session, whether it's the 15-minute session or the 30-minute session, I will discount you off of the money that you sent. So if you sent $11.11, then I will take off $11 off of the initial price of the. If you sent $20, then I will take off $20 off of the price of the 15-minute or the 20-minute session. All right, I mean the 30-minute session. All right, just to let y'all know, being fair here. Want to be fair. All right, so last but not least, this lady here. 10 plus 15 equals 25. There's a 6 here. Every one of these numbers means something. Every one of these numbers means something. So I'm going to tell you the brief story about these numbers. Plus 2023. So when I add the month plus the day plus 2023, that equals 2048. And you're going into a 2049 energy. So you're going into a 15 cycle, 6 cycle. You're in the crossroads of your life. You're in a 15-year cycle right now. This is a 14, which is a 5-year cycle for you. You're going into a power cycle this year because this year is going to add up. When you add 10 plus 15 plus 2024 adds up to 2049. 2 plus 0 plus 4 plus 9 equals 15, which is a 6. You're going into one of your power cycles. So take advantage of your power cycle. What do I mean by power cycle? The theme of this cycle, the theme of the number 6-year cycle is good for family, relationship, free from problems and household affairs, good for romance and conceiving a child, good for interior decorating or conceiving a new ideal that you can produce and turn into something that could be your baby, a new ideal. This is good for interior decorating, acting, musicians, poets, painters, as well as filmmakers, theater people, and those involved in show business. This is a good year for that. And also this number is connected to that. This number 6 is connected to that. Good for spending on decorations, entertainment, and enjoyment this year right now, and a time to get employment for those unemployed, and a time to deal with items of beauty, sensual enjoyments, worldly pleasures, and gifts. So this is a good year to learn tantra, to learn sexual kung fu, all of the stuff that you're going into, especially because you're coming out of the These are two magnetic years. The 5 is a magnetic year and the 6 is a magnetic year, but it could also magnetize negative people, energy vampires, because you're born with that 7 alignment number. So you got to learn to trust in your spirit, trust in your soul, trust in your inner guidance, because number 25 is the number of observation and endurance. And you have to learn to trust in your spirit with compassion and with the ability to be flexible. And because you're born in the 10th month, that is the wheel of fortune energy, that whatever you put your mind to, you could accomplish it. But you came here to bring healing, forgiveness, truth, justice, reciprocity, and you need to forgive whatever happened in your family. Stop holding on to it, because 7 is one of the mental health numbers in my book, that you hold on to things deeply and you got to let it go. Let it go and let God be your guide. Let God be your guide, sister. Stop holding on to things. And now that you're coming out of a 5-year cycle, going into a 6-year cycle, which is the crossroads of your life, you've been in the crossroads since 2022. You was in a 4-year personal cycle. Now you're in a 5 cycle, going into a 6 cycle on your birthday. Your last crossroads cycle is 2025, which is the number 7-year cycle. So whatever you do in these crossroads, make sure you cross the road, make the decision, and do what you have to do to accomplish things on a grander level, especially when it comes to healing, especially if you want to travel overseas. That's going to be important also, because these are traveling numbers. Buying houses and foundation, getting new apartments, whatever, having children, all of this, having a new ideal that's going to produce a greater work for you. This is the cycle that you're in, Charlene, and I hope you take advantage of that cycle. My dear, I want to thank everybody that came on. I am finished. I am finished. I am finished. I suggest you do book a session with me. This is so important. I suggest you do book a session with me, because my sessions are even more deeper than that. Man, I am finished. Charlene was the last one. Again, family, I want to thank each and every one of y'all that came on, people on Instagram, people on Facebook. I want to thank everyone that came on, people that came through, all of you that came through. I want to thank each and every one of you. Have a great day, afternoon, and evening, family. Be safe, be great. If you want to book a session, remember, text me your full name and date of birth. You know how it is. Don't forget, this has been the numerovational and spiritual perspective of learning to turn disasters into opportunities. And you can see what you can attract through your numbers and your astrology and your cardology and your cosmophysics, and you can turn them into opportunity. They don't have to take you out. The next one, I'm more than likely going to teach on this next time. The numerovation and spiritual perspective of those who throw shade or like throwing shade. We're going to get it in with that one. All right. Have a great day, afternoon, or evening. You're welcome. You're welcome. I want to thank each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure y'all book a session with me. Have a great day, afternoon, or evening. Be safe. Be great. And remember, stay numerovated. Remember, turn disasters into opportunity. And what did I write? What did I say? By learning to turn disasters into opportunity, you embody spiritual principles, transformation, transforming challenges into catalysts for growth, wisdom, and success. That's what you got to do. That's what you should be doing. That's what you need to work to do. Take care. Content disclaimer. The views, comments, and opinions expressed by guest speakers or authors on this YouTube channel do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions held by this channel's broadcasters and its sponsors. Parental guidance is advised. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teachers, scholarship, education, and research. For fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringed.
Hey everyone, it's Billy Carson, aka Forbidden Knowledge. I am thrilled to introduce to you an extraordinary weekend event happening right here in Miami, Florida on August 3rd and 4th. It's none other than the second annual Forbidden Conscious Awards weekend. After the tremendous success of last year's event with over 1,200 attendees from around the globe, we knew we had to make this year's event even more spectacular. On Saturday, we have a captivating conference lined up featuring world-renowned speakers such as Muhammad Ibrahim, Merkaba 13, Robert Grant, Billy Carson, and a women's panel hosted by Elizabeth Carson. Following the conference, we'll set sail for a VIP yacht cruise at sunset where you'll have the chance to mingle with your favorite nominees and celebrity guests, all hosted by yours truly, Billy Carson. On Sunday, August 4th, kicks off with a Forbidden Knowledge book publishing signing event, followed by the highly anticipated second annual Forbidden Conscious Awards. This is a red carpet affair, so come dressed to impress. Remember last year we surprised a lucky guest with an Audi A4 during the awards, and this year we're upping the ante with a chance to win a Mercedes-Benz. So make sure you secure your tickets early. This event is sure to sell out quickly. I cannot wait to see each and every one of you there for what promises to be an unforgettable weekend.
It's the numerational session with King Simon. Text your full name and date of birth to 347-496-1022. That's 347-496-1022. And get my books on Amazon now. So remember, our job as studiers of these metaphysical, esoteric knowledge is to help enhance people to be better. I, as a numerator, using the numbers, or quote-unquote numerals, and motivation to get people to understand why they need to activate their numbers to be the very best self and maximize it. Because the numerals hold a frequency. And if you're willing to turn up that frequency, then that frequency can help to guide you and navigate you to a higher height that will allow you to spiral to be your best self. We must remember that.